Hello, how we doing? I am back playing this game. Hopefully going to finish it today. I did look up how long it was. It's about 7 to 10 hours, and I think we did about 4 yesterday. So, we'll see. And this is why we finished, so that's good. Always wonder when there's no manual save. Oh, this is her house, yes. So where we left off, we just met up with Chloe, which is weird because Chloe's dead.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Sophie playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the... She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life?
Coffee. Lots and lots of coffee.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Yes, coffee.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
I'd like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I'm mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Are you ready to talk yet? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mum? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't get stressed in your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic. If you say so. Hey, how's life on the road? Is everything okay? We'd love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at the Abraxas house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas in the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. Campus security alert reminder. The Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing there will be subject to disciplinary action. Luckily, I'm not a student. Holy shit. It's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, likely drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe. My best friend, for as long as I can remember, up until the second the gun fired. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over at the bed and Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far did she drive in order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax? I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense again. I don't know if the world will make sense. Right, coffee.
Hazel's a great agent, and she put so much work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
You don't know if she will.
Hey, Chloe. Welcome back from the great beyond. Here's a muffin.
Coffee.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys? It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No, that's crazy.
Happy birthday, Max. Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come and see you if that's easier. Neither of us has seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mum and Dad. Aww.
I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Yup.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. Wakey, wakey. I have no idea how to handle the next hour. But this is a start.
Did we make the coffee? I mean, it looks like we made the coffee, but I don't know where the coffee is. Is it just sitting in the pot? Maybe. Whoops. And then turn on the fire, it said.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police, and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down. They're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months. And they were off together?
Max, sorry I haven't responded to your texts. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Safi. From what she's told me, you know about her little secrets. So Safi's been shape-shifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing. But then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person, like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in town a few months ago and Safi hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road again, Safi started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of a falling out last month. I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Safi. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again, just glad she's okay. Me too.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing. Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
That is quite fascinating. Celebration of life for students and faculty. Join us as we mourn the loss of Sophia Llewellyn Fired. Yeah, so it's like half a memorial and half a Krampus celebration. Interesting.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor.
A coupon?
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Bit of both. Depends if you want some Skippy's burgers.
She rifled through this before she went upstairs. Maybe she dropped her keys inside. It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
I mean, it is, but sure.
Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising. There you are.
Max. Somebody did well
She
for
didn't
herself.
even take her shoes off.
How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin? What the? That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop! Hell to the air.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
And you didn't remember your best friend's birthday.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
How do you know that that's the bathroom? How would you know that?
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Students will learn the introductory principles of photography and the basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. We'll also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. How is this different from purpose of the course? I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon Teacher Portal. Course schedule. Please read the schedule carefully. We won't often be meeting in the classroom, and we won't always be meeting at 2 p.m. Let me know if you can't attend a particular session. We'll figure something out. Cool.
It's been years. What has she been up to? Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell? Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog. At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come. Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
Okay. Some sequences you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe shaping the direction of their relationship.
Lately,
So I'm not aiming
keep
for any
getting these-
outcome in particular, I'm just going with what feels right.
visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Good plan.
What kind of visions?
Okay, so this is Chloe making the choice.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Sophie?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Sophie and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Sophie?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you. Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
Why are you being so
I'm
aggressive?
not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor? I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
Yep.
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay. When you died, a decade ago.
Okay, so I'm Chloe now.
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
Yeah, a little bit.
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not.
Fair.
Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone.
I'm gonna have to play through this again and see what happens if she didn't die.
I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
I feel like my brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Safi lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
I heard someone's voice begging you to shoot her. Did you?
No, not this time. I mean, it's complicated. But no. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Safi was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
Yep.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve. Professor Caulfield, it's security. What are you doing? Don't answer!
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
She's like, yeah, I do.
Good morning, Professor. Did you park your car near the Abraxas house last night?
Yes. I was planning on getting some exterior shots, but when the police arrived, the area seemed a little off limits.
Well, you need to move it. That area is not safe.
Oh, okay. Bummer.
And keep an eye out. I broke up a bar fight last night. And I believe the perpetrator is trying to use false pretenses to gain access to Caledon.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go. I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what, a year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it. But want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
No. Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
I mean, yeah, if your best friend that you thought was dead
Visions,
turns up.
fire. We'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around. Dude, is that what I think it is? You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
I mean, she's probably right.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse.
Hi, Awood, how's it going?
Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Now she's remembering.
Chloe!
Oh, ooh, ee, ah.
I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she... But I'm here now,
And she re-died.
and this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her. Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment. But if I want her to remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
True,
Where
true.
can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
In the bin!
Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay. I think I've climbed to Mount Science. I'm heading in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There were more stairs. No. We broke into the Abraxas house last night. Yes, but how? I connected some dots between my police scanner and the security text blast. And knowing you. Didn't we agree not to make any major changes? I wasn't trying to. I was looking around the outside and I saw something strange. Next thing I know, I was in the basement with Loretta. Sirens started blazing and blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta, didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes, Loretta's march, but what's the connection? I don't know, but I'm realising we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalogue it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. We're not telling Moses about Chloe, clearly. Weird. It says new message from Moses, but I read it. There we go. This is coming back to me.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a personal attack. Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
Maybe.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
And with Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Caller, other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Oh yeah, there's the
Did
Abraxas
someone
logo.
vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add... I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
Sedimental value.
I hope Loretta learned something from her brush with disaster last night, but I doubt it. Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Are you just trying to get my guard down so you can ask more questions?
Only like 30%. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Cool.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Yes, I mean, that's surely a search term. I would have thought. Ooh. Rituals and relics in modern life. This book doesn't look particularly modern.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape, as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating feuds without control. If you want to incorporate fire into your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire, where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex, what better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and consigning it to the flames? Sure.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
In the mythological bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of rooster and a reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9 Local Legends for information on the Snallygaster. Basilisk, head and body of a rooster, tail of a snake. Creature created from a snake or toad egg hatched by a chicken. I don't know how... I mean, a toad egg is like... It's like frog spawn, toad spawn. I don't know how a chicken would hatch that. A snake egg, sure. But a toad egg, I'm not... Its gaze is instantly fatal. Its breath can choke victims. Weakness, weasels. Abraxas. Oh, there we go. Head of a rooster, body of a man, serpents for legs. How do you have serpents for legs? Differing accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have a magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Cockatrice, head of a rooster, body and wings of a dragon. Created from a chicken egg hatched by a toad or snake. See, that makes more sense. A toad could sit on an egg and a snake could hatch an egg. Though snakes generally don't hatch eggs, they generally lay them and leave them, I think. Also possesses a deadly gaze with the addition of a deafening roar. Weakness is a rooster's crow. Sure. History of the occult.
Finn adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over, both as a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October the 2nd, 1914. That's my birthday. Not 1914. I'm not quite that old. Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless, engineer who died on June 17th, 1952 at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark, some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Oh, no, that's that. Nothing there. Anything in the middle? Anything on the tables? Oh.
learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Yeah, fall asleep on a book. The knowledge might seep in. You never know.
Try Jack Parsons. One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about Diamond,
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving the school and resigning from presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theatre kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, and its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof of Abraxas' magical touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to the Director of Administration at Caledon and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regent's Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Nice.
Look for Gretchen Kostov. The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and...
the Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
The Caledon Women's Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelated women living together was legally a brothel. Setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither occult nor coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps prompting this name change.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire? Ugh,
They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Fair.
Excuse you.
A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lakeport Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbours noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were mostly extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologising for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with the police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile pranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party, well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots.
So, what do we know? That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
Oh?
Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library. What a queen. I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
We need like a calendar or something. The Witch's Calendar, there we go.
Mavon,
That's it. But what is it?
Also, that's not how you spell Samhain. Just saying.
This could be it. The start of the fire. The end of the school.
Yeah, so what's Mabon? Or Mabon?
Okay. Try Mabon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark magic at Caledon Special Investigation. Did you know that here, on our very own campus, an occult society may be practicing the dark arts? They've even been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. Oh my god. Definitely satanic. This reporter won't name the group who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. The photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of life, of death and rebirth, and that the rumours of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source entered the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many have speculated, a portal to hell. That's a theremin! He's playing a theremin!
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone. What?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Van and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post part 1 of my podcast tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
I'm telling you, I only have suspicions right now. If you're gonna blow this story wide open, you need solid proof.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening.
That's true.
But is that a step too far?
Ooh. We'll think about that in a couple of minutes after the break. If I couldn't, where's my mouse? There it is. I will see you then. That was quite dramatic.
Worry not.
I was not expecting him to explode when I stabbed him. Luckily, as we all know, I'm a very skilled driver. especially off-road.
Congratulations! All hail our new junior supervisor!
I'm a junior supervisor.
Just talk to me. Please, don't.
Did the murder, run a murder spree, killing all the people, da-da-da-da-dee. Murder, 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 shoot them in the face. Kill them all dead. Something that rhymes with face. Killing the people, oh yeah. There be cones. Ah! Oh! Okay, well that's new. Ha ha ha! Have I broken the game? Like 3 seconds in.
Damn. What?
Now who's the best hooker in town?
I must give you my title, I guess. Best hooker.
Mm-hmm.
But I've won for like 6 years in a row.
Yeah, well. Oh, sorry. It's so sad. This game's really sad. It makes me cry. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. Found a peanut, found a peanut, found a peanut, peanut now. So I mean I could go in here now. This is dark. I can't see. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god.
Calvin.
Oh my god.
Great kid. I almost gave up on my vision and my reactions when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his
My heart's going so fast. Oh! Do it! I definitely need to put a timeout on that one. Dwell deeper into the inner workings of your forge. Find out how states grabbers and space switches will become useful in designing quantum algorithms. This is hardcore. Discover your knowledge vault. Is that what we call my brain now? Maybe that's what I need to start calling my brain. This is my knowledge vault. Right up here. These fundamentals will get you all set to be
What?
And we're back. Is it not working? There we go. Okay, so we need to start the party. So I guess we need to go talk to Vin. I don't know where Vin be.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labour Day weekend, the store remained locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While the school spirit is an admirable quality and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the Society is reminded that roosters are not pranks, they are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. Well, yeah, they wouldn't. Oh yeah, Vin lives in his den here, doesn't he?
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Aloysius.
Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days. I'm guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Why not?
I need to talk to Vin about Mabon. But can I trust him to be honest with me about it? What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
Snooping.
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know.
Couldn't
he's
have made it the Caledon Scientific Institute. Then it'd be
He's
CSI, that'd be cool.
an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
Loretta was in the house last night. Owen's recklessness could have gotten her killed.
Owen fast-tracked a planned demolition. Loretta was creeping around a condemned building in the middle of the night. Who's reckless here?
Both?
I don't understand. You are the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Vin, you have to cancel the Mabon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages.
Don't have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Maybe.
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was
Yeah.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were... You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Nice.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Where was he when the world needed him to defend the president's office? Sorry, Vin.
Oh, yeah, I never got that. Oh, and there was one... Oh, I could go get that, though. Right? No? Isn't that? Maybe not? Ooh.
Somehow I doubt that Abraxas is going to celebrate Mabon with autumnal arts and crafts.
You don't know. In the Northern Hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the third week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season. Sometimes called the Witches' Thanksgiving, it's a day of harvest festivals and nature walks, as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment when light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy days of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Dun dun dun.
wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can. Owen could work anywhere he wanted, but he came back to Caledon. I thought that was sweet, before I met him.
Snoopy, Snoopy, Snoops.
Did he lose his key or something?
Ooh.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street until receiving a signed order of demolition from Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. What date is it where we are?
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan, location Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Who was?
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Bad times.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostoff. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Interesting. Owen, my guys are telling me you're throwing them under the bus to Lakeport PD. This is from the New England Wreck Kings. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but Hugh told them the demolition had been approved. Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it had to be tonight. Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops found the explosives? I had to hide them in the dumpster like a fucking mobster. I took this contract as a favour to Yasmin, but we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
The new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Let me know if you have any feedback for the developer. Are you feeling alright? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then. Yasmin, I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying, or maybe I should offer her a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Interesting. I mean, Safi could be Owen, right?
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That wasn't Owen just now. Holy shit. Safi. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Then I need you to go get me
No, use the AI.
Is that you?
Lock it. I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Callie, your...
Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I just received a package. Please retrieve it from the mailroom.
Sir, it's the weekend. The mailroom is closed today.
Shit.
Mailrooms are designed for dissemination and distribution of letters and packages. The
Yeah,
U.S. Postal
no.
Service was founded by Benjamin
Yeah, whatever. Fuck off.
1775.
What the hell?
Lock it. Owen just said you've been trying to break into his office. I told him he's crazy.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Cool. Are we done in here then?
You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play. Sophie could be anywhere by now.
And anyone.
Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey, I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Does it have to do with the Maybon party by any chance?
Maybon? What is that?
Reggie, I know the party was officially canceled. It would be a very bad idea to hold it anyway.
I always appreciate your advice, Max. It's fine. There's probably a whole stack of them down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything?
Not me.
What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
Always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Sure. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie, being the president of Abraxas comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something, it's just a question of what, but Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin, knowing more than he lets on, is Vin's whole personality. He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas. Hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast, such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Pickle time! Who else? Who are the people who might know more than they're letting on? Owen, what's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into Tech Bro Haven. Why would he burn... would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta, I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that the Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi, the wildest wild card. Currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information, trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. I missed loads of photos.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. The rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester.
The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in the act of rebuilding and resilience. Oh. There's a gnome.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup. Safi knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Yeah, and you have got a folder.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
Hello.
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans. I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get pretty loud.
Sorry. Give us a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So they were
We just
talking
nicked
about
that
doing
from
a
under her bum.
presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Alright, sorry. Ooh, photo.
Is it me, or are there more of these gnomes around than there used to be?
There definitely are.
These little gnomes are moving around. So cute.
Is it?
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Huh.
Hey, Jeanette. I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
First time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with the desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P80 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We are surveilled to some degree or another at any time. Anytime we set foot on City Street or log into our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches or sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands a collaboration between photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing. Oh.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
What's that going on with? But yeah, it's a lesson for life. If there's something you want to do, you lose nothing by trying. If you don't try, You definitely can't do it. If you try, you might do it.
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president. Maybe I can use that.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
I don't mean to interrupt.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Last night was an entirely avoidable accident. It was handled quietly but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act faster. It could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we're not trying to close the Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reduced attempts to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options, not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale, have offered to build a new house, but alumni are being little shits. Pivot 2, Caledon 2.8, show new architectural plans. Show the logo without slogan, ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell!
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd be
Hello,
disappointed
buddy.
if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Up you come. You've been having a nice snooze, haven't you, bud? Yeah, you've been in bed all morning. Is that right for some?
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. Out there, I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Love you.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Could be.
Max, you're out out here. That's great.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially, no. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regent's Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
Maybe. It's not in focus. Oh, she turned to look at me just as I took it. Nice.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Sophie's just fucking with me now. She's not even here.
I mean, she never said she would be. You just
Sophie's
decided
been
she
one
would be.
step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me...
Ah, she's talking
guess
to
you
Moses,
know,
I remember.
That I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, hello, Chloe, I've been expecting you? Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other. Okay. I'm doing a snoop. I'm doing a snoop.
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high. Is that Nebula Rain? Only lesbians and uber nerds know about her. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her something.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
Maybe.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy
also
girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities.
Not writing anything. Does he realize his pen's run out?
Simultaneously existing in a state of dead and hanging in there. I know the feeling. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Okay.
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Is that the dude from the bar last night?
Uh-huh.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something.
Was it?
But the fire is still on its way. I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Sophie was my best
Faces.
friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but it's finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of a self-published chapter book and includes 9 short stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. Away from Home, stories by Maya Okada.
Did he paint this himself? Why'd he stop? Moses needs a name for this dot? I should help him out.
Do I get to choose? I want to choose. Let me choose. Please let me choose. Oh, yes. Your titties. Yes. I got an achievement called Uranus's long-lost cousin.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Presumably we skipped out the whole designing it and setting it up and what have you thing.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? What's happening right now?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears.
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together, with Safi and all the rest?
Yes, somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean...
Is she gone?
Even us talking about it directly could... Oh no.
I think we broke her.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches, like a viewpoint.
I liked the view from the real overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell, Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, I forgot to say that last night. So we've got alive Safi, dead Safi, and dead Chloe, and alive... Oh my word, what? What are you doing here? Being dead mostly, at least some of me is. She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench just to remind myself. I don't think you should, hang out on the purgatory bench. This place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that can happen? For fuck's sake, death. Grow up, Chloe. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Where is this place again? This girl again. What's this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Where's my name, Dead Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh great, there's two of her. Huh. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out of my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble, and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and an overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I guess I'm banned from the university now. Not exactly the best first impression. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with these horrible visions. I heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. And on that note, it is time for break. I will see you in a couple of minutes if I can find my mouse. There it is. Liquid, who's it now? What the absolute... What the hell's heavy water? Does that mean I can go in here now? This is dark. I can't see. Oh, that made me jump. Oh my god.
Calvin.
Oh my god.
Great kid. I almost gave up on my vision and my reactions when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his...
My heart's going so fast. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it? But bye! Bye now, this is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni. Didn't do any of it. Do not worry, Miss Turpentine. Oh. God damn it! It's only DC 2. No. No! No!
You feel yourself repulsed as the doors of his mind slam shut.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dictate a perfect rain? Nature or magic?
I love how they just all exploded. And then just got up as if it was nothing. I don't think Panon even noticed.
Pretty,
Funny.
but it doesn't do much.
That's some.
Why are we not eating the nachos?
In the closet.
Oh, there's an obstacle. Oh, Sam! Right. Let's solve this thing.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay. There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school?
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
Who did?
Missing, they said. Then lost. Going, she replied. Then gone.
Sorry if you can hear Euclid making a lot of noise. He's playing with some brown paper.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real.
As far as we know.
Safi practically lives here now.
There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe?
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
It's where I died.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
off, dead me.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. Ugh. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
Huh. Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions?
No.
My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening.
Oh, good.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay.
I mean, maybe that's how to fix everything.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? And why is this tweed dildo up there?
Lucas Comanero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
You think he's still in the bar? You think he lives in the bar? After a lot of effort and making jackass of myself, Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's ready to meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me on the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait, what's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. It's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know, but we could do your weird-ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck. Razzmatazz.
You can do this, Max. It's only Safi. She's actually here. I almost can't believe it. Safi?
In the flesh.
I really hope you are done playing games. There's too much going on right now to be chasing you around.
Oh. And I was starting to enjoy our whole sexy spy thing. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, was that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Safi.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint, or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything? The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
For me?
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us.
How, though?
The further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. The storm. I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you.
Me?
You did something to me.
People were in danger. I needed to stop the storm. And that meant stopping you from doing any more damage.
You actually think the storm was just about me?
It's all about you.
Everyone here has forgotten
It's
what
all
happened
about
in the
you,
storm.
Safi.
But I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was
Oh, yeah.
all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
XGF.
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time. Waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's Golden Girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been... naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers.
I really like
How
her
can I
boots.
understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Yeah, tell her about the fire and everything. Why not?
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I'm using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Fair.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time.
We're going to add Moses to
Oh,
the
look,
club of people
it's
who
my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
live in that
You
weird
should
void
take it.
place with
You
the
won't be
lighthouse
able
and the
to
storm.
avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Chloe used to love collecting these. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view, Persephone's gun, Demeter's frightened face. Her loss a gaping empty page, her grief hard-bound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without a trace. It never happened, so is it over now? Are these old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Sophie.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. This from the girl who guilt-tripped me for wanting to use my powers. What's she up to? Why does reading make me yawn? And how is Chloe involved? I move, and gravel crunches between my joints. I stretch, and I feel the stitches tear. You put me back together, do you expect my thanks? I'm here, I'm alive, congrats. Your broken doll, beloved, discarded. I can fool anyone but you. You can lie to anyone but me. Spamco! Said I'd got a text from Chloe. Just let me know if you need me to run interference or anything else. I'll be there in 2 ass shakes.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
I'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hey Moses, you got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment, I just wanted to keep a line of communication so you can keep me informed about, you know. Sure, have you heard about Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing Mouse all around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It would be interesting if you two meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right, I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, TBH. So what I was saying earlier, about the merge Max seems to have performed, the two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which, given my track record, is almost certain. Good, I'm here whenever you need me. That's the other half of the thing. Okay. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams around the same theme. We'd be driving down the road listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass. Or we'd be on stage touring some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 Tons of Death, stage right. No matter how it started, it always ended the same way. Oh, torturing some Shakespearean couplet. Thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams, scatterbursts of random brain goo, emotionally harrowing, sure. But they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff. Even as they've disrupted my life, after I nearly went full freak out in the green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death, well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. That look on Moses' face was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of its eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going on in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs and gerbils right now. But even if you can't understand what the hell is going on with me, well, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. That was when Max changed time to try and try and save her dad, Chloe's dad. And Chloe ended up disabled because they got hit by a truck.
Do you live here or what?
I'm trying to work.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize this bar became a co-working space overnight. Get back to your blockchain IPO or whatever. So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Rude.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy.
We need Max's time powers.
Is the art upside down? Or is our world? Whoa.
Someone's still turning art upside down. That was the thing in the last game.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school. Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. So this is the Amanda. Be cool, Chloe.
I don't want to talk to people yet. I want to keep exploring.
Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
Really? That sounds like a good way to get some diseases.
This is the bartender from that forum Moses found. He must have information about the protest. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for.
Resist.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
I mean, why not? already listened to that, I think.
First one to stop a fire from burning down the school gets a gumball. Imagine living in a place where you can just leave your coat somewhere and it's still there later. Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on stickergasm. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Yeah, we played D&D with them.
Oh, cool. It's my new best friend. Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Cool. Let's talk to some people then.
I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kruller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Nope.
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here.
Ha ha ha. We're getting
Joey
info.
told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
No, they do fine.
I'll look around. Thanks. So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
Who's Joey?
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band.
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Sweet.
Mathcore
So, like,
synth punk.
The Minutemen mixed with a
art.
little Fall of Troy.
What?
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Nice. I'm a good manager.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look.
Yeah.
And we're in.
Sic Semper Tyrannis. Colours Forever. The post is on 9:22. Time and place TBA. Find or message me for details. Hell yes, been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip Bowling League and drive up from Battleborough for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. They will all pay tomorrow. All the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer, while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal Sin. They won't be able to ignore us now, that's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. Roger that. Herd boss, see you tomorrow.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
I wonder what those stats are.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip Bowling League must be serious about combating institutional corruption.
Well, indeed.
This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Yep.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Why is that still there?
I'm sorry if all this...
More than okay.
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was...
Weird.
See you later.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Oh, right, yes, that dude. Where was he? This dude.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Cardinal Sin wasn't Bowling League. Was it? Or was it?
Dude, it was Bowling League. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board.
Semper
What is it?
Sic Tyrannus. Sic Semper Tyrannus.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell
Nice.
Max
Got an
she's got a
achievement
girl
for
on
that.
the inside.
Nice, nice, nice.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
Right, Chloe.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
I hope we've got oars. Okay, good. We've got a paddle. Otherwise, that was about to get problematic.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. But this is coming from me. So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
Hell yeah.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right.
Obviously she's right.
What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
Look, I don't know Safi, but from what I can tell, she was plenty fucked up before you ever met her. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
Fair.
He said a lot of big words. They all basically amount to me being doomed.
That's not true. We're going to figure this out. I promise.
Oh, you're so damn sweet when you're earnestly reassuring me that everything isn't fucked.
I mean, everything is definitely fucked.
Hey, I made you something.
Yeah, I want to see
Now
what
that
it is.
Supermax is back in action. I thought she needed her own
That is
badass
cool.
action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible! With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then. So, your crew here is the sassy bartender, the uber nerd, and the shape-shifting wild card. That it?
You make it sound like I'm assembling a team to rob a bank.
Well, if so, you're obviously missing someone.
Oh, who's that?
The rogue, of course. For when you need someone to hotwire the
Always need a
getaway
rogue
car.
on the team.
Of course. Glad to have you as part of the crew.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2Ls. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
I mean, Chloe is the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
I mean, that's not true at all.
You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare.
I might.
I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works, but somehow With all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
No. No, we're not romantic with Chloe. We're staying friends. Not every close relationship has to be a romantic thing. I like that they're just friends.
I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate.
No.
We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Yep.
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
We've only got one mask there. Wait, I've just had a thought. Could we duplicate
This is it.
stuff?
It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get...
Because, right, we took the mask, and then we have it, and then we rewound time. But if we rewound time to before the mask was taken, wouldn't she technically still have the mask? And then, couldn't we take it again? Or, like, how far back would we have to rewind time before the mask is back in her bag? Or would the mask never be in her bag because we've got it now? It's messing with
Need
my
another
brain.
eyes wide shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble. Between all the drinking and making out,
Someone must have taken their mask off.
It's true. You can't drink or make out with a mask on. Just had a student stop by the office and ask to audit my class next year. Did she have a southern accent? Yes, so that was Safi. Almost certainly. We just had a long conversation at the Turtle. Still not sure why she's here. You talked to her? As her? She just asked me some bullshit questions about grading. I shouldn't feel jealous, but I don't understand why she's sneaking around like this. Safi adores you. She's probably afraid you could talk her out of whatever she's doing right now. Maybe. Anyways, are you and Chloe making any progress? I'm undercover at a Master Brax's party trying to find secrets. Whoa, should I leave you to it? Probably. Text you soon. Safi always had a way of getting past my walls. She's the first person to join the best friend tier since I met Chloe. And today, sitting on the Turtle's back deck, she was the person to help me realise the truth. I did this to Chloe. I brought her back to life because I couldn't let her go. It must be the cause of her weird visions, and God knows what else. There are no free lunches when it comes to using my powers. Maybe Safi is right, I'm just being reckless. But maybe I can handle the consequences. Maybe any consequence is better than the one I lived with for years. I still don't know what Safi is doing in town. I think she wants to trust me, but she doesn't know how anymore. I told her about the fire. Maybe if I prove that I trust her, she'll respond in kind. I sure hope so. I was reeling from everything Safi and I talked about, but Chloe was there to rescue me again. We hatched a plan to steal an already stolen mask and found the one place in Lakeport where a shapeshifter couldn't sneak up on us. Sitting there in the canoe, holding her hand, I felt like I could breathe for the first time all weekend. I didn't know what it would be like to spend time with Chloe again. How do you just hang out with your once dead friend after so much time apart? I was afraid it might feel like talking to a stranger. But I didn't need to worry. Hanging out in the canoe, it felt just like when we were kids in the backyard watching the clouds roll by or watching the stars come out. Chloe used to be someone that I could just sit and watch the world with. Maybe she can be again. Oh, maybe. Okay, so before we explore this party, it is time for another break. I will see you in a couple of minutes.
Where would you poop, though?
It's romantic, I see. Right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill my girlfriend's mum. No. There's a house. Okay. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. Amazingly, Euclid's still on my lap. He thought about leaving. Luckily, as we all know, I'm a very skilled driver. Especially off-road. This really does sound like a really cheerful episode of CSI. Out here in the fields, I fight for my meals. I get my back into my living. I don't need to fight to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just me? tranquilizer. Oh, is that like a Furby? Oh, it's terrifying. Shoot down. What? Do I? Oh, I do! I do got this! She has the rights to bear arms. Oh, I'm so funny. And also one bare leg. Dwell deeper into the inner workings of your forge. Find out how states grabbers and space switches... Right, let's explore this party.
Either there's an Abraxan with Loretta's recorder, or this is Loretta.
I mean, it's obviously Loretta.
Loretta?
Oh, hey Max. Thought that was you.
How did you recognize me?
You're standing like a teacher who snuck into a party. Relax your shoulders a bit.
I love that she's wearing the exact same hoodie, just all in black.
I'm gonna check out the house. Maybe you should do another round out here before people get too drunk.
I've never had a partner before. It's like Woodward and Bernstein. I call Woodward.
Don't know who Woodward and
You got
Bernstein
it.
are.
We're gonna crack this open tonight. I know it.
Hope so. Be careful.
So I could have rewound time and then she wouldn't be here because she wouldn't know about the party.
Mabon is about the cycle of death and rebirth. So this skull collection is totally fine and normal.
Yep.
Whoa. Where did they even find this? If anyone gets on this thing, I'm leaving.
What, on the broomstick?
Could this be the fire that starts everything? I could douse it right now. But I'd blow my cover. Better stick to the plan. Don't you dare start moving. Leave it to Abraxas to turn eggs into something that screams death cult.
Yeah, they're weird.
Did this guy not get the dress code?
Are you ready for the ritual? I'm the sacrifice this year.
The fuck?
Sacrifice? As in...
As in human sacrifice. See you at midnight.
Sure.
Okay, I thought I'd hate the mask, but it feels kind of cozy.
Hey, Deathclaw, how's
Is
it
that
going?
weird?
Just keep it on in the bathroom. You don't want to accidentally look in the mirror.
Glad the freaky masks didn't scare you away.
So the door password is whatever monster is on the tapestry? That's dumb.
Yeah.
Well-
I think Reggie was trying to draw a Braxis.
We don't know.
Fucked it up.
And we're stuck out here because we didn't major in mythological monsters? Sometimes I hate Abraxas.
The password is on the tapestry. Thanks for the info, fellow Abraxans.
So, we're trying to figure out who started the fire. And we know that there was going to be a fire here, and we think that this is where the fire started. So...
Midnight is hours from now. I might head out before the ritual.
Don't let Reggie see you sneak off. He's
But-
been in the mood all day.
I don't know if they're actually doing culty shit, like believing in it, or if they're just like cosplaying as cultists because it's fun.
Half of these decorations are for Samhain anyway. You haven't been inside yet, have you? Trust me, Mabon has its own special charm.
Okay. So that is...
Due to my newfound knowledge of feathered reptiles, I can
which one was it?
conclusively state that this is a... Shit. Which one was it?
I can't remember. Presumably, it's an Abraxas.
Even candles seem threatening.
Well, it's either a cockatrice, an Abraxas, or a basilisk. But I can't remember. I think one of them had legs of a snake, like snakes for legs, which that hasn't got, question mark. One of them was a rooster, head and body, and then snake tail, so it might be a basilisk. That had the rooster head and body and snake tail. But I don't know. I can't remember.
Here goes nothing.
We can always rewind time if we get it wrong.
Basilisk.
Yeah.
I need to blend in and find that mask for Chloe. Somewhere around here, there's a Halloween store owner putting his kids through college because of Abraxas. Somebody suggested Brain Bucket 3? The kids are alright.
Mind over splatter.
Maybe Mr. Cool here would like a drink. And dare I suggest, his picture taken?
Maybe.
He thinks he's the coolest guy here, but he's trying too hard.
I definitely missed a load of picture opportunities.
Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then. Even the coolest devil needs a chill drink now and then.
I mean, I've missed those.
What do you think they told the carver? Please turn this New England mansion into a vampire castle.
I should be dancing. I'm blending in.
At least it's not a dance party. My
Oh.
undercover skills only go so far.
I mean, people are dancing.
There's a label on it. Presidential thong?
Ew.
I'm not sure I want to know
Is
what
it a
this is used
chainmail
for.
thong? Well, I haven't found a mask anywhere. Nope.
I thought Abraxas was mostly about parties and ambiance. But there are rituals involved too.
That's cool. That it looks like a disc plate. Oh,
This guy doesn't seem like he'd miss his mask.
nice. Do I have other options there? Often we get options.
What cursed flora is growing out of that thing? Okay, you're too drunk to have something over your face right now. This isn't theft, it's a safety issue.
Yep.
She's in the trees.
That's,
Blood wine?
Reggie, yes.
What's in it?
What the hell? Max? Is that you? Oh my god, my teacher's here? I do not need this right now.
Reggie's pretty tight-lipped about Abraxas. But what if he thinks he's talking to a fellow Abraxan?
Blood wine?
Oh, thank God. It's not blood. Reggie has been dodging me for days. Time to get him to talk.
Where's he gone? Ooh.
If I really wanted to freak these kids out, I'd play something from my DVD collection on here.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Greg. I've got the hair in the boobs. Does Greg have the hair in the boobs?
Oh man. I remember my first Maybon party. I was a nervous wreck. I thought we were actually gonna sacrifice the kid. Say what you will about Abraxas, we sure know how to set a mood. Not quite as good at leaving behind clear directions, but... Wait. Greg said he couldn't come because his girlfriend thought this was an orgy.
You can clearly see
Who are
I'm
you?
female, you absolute idiot.
What the hell? Max?
Oh yeah,
Is that
come
you?
on, let's rewind.
Oh my god, my teacher's here.
Rewind.
God,
When the
I
crowd
cannot
say
read
but
this right now.
selector.
I'll have to...
Greg, right? Oh, sorry, Alana. I didn't even recognize you. Actually, you've been a member here a while, right? I can't remember. When Vin was president, he'd recite the Aleister Crowley poem at Maybon wearing... What would he wear for that? Oh, that's right. No wonder I fell for that guy. Well, maybe that's a tradition that should end with Vin. Maybe that's all Abraxas is. Just a bunch of bullshit traditions that no one will miss. This stuff with the Hollow Secrets is silly. Right? We wouldn't ruin Abraxas if I destroyed... Sorry for venting like that. You're a very good listener. See you around.
If you destroyed what?
Wow, Reggie. I think it's time to level with him and get the full story.
Is it?
Enjoy the party.
Oh.
Greg, right? Congrats on becoming a senior member.
Reggie, it's Max.
Max?
And you thought I was a dude. Fuck you.
I know Abraxas is just a club,
but I also know that it matters to you. If Owen wants you to destroy something important, you need to.
It's not Owen. It's... Owen's been getting pushed around by the board. Some of them are former Abraxas. In return for their support, they told him to destroy the innermost secret.
The what?
The innermost secret. Located in the Hall of Secrets. In the basement. It's the most sacred place in Abraxas. Only the president is allowed inside. Owen needs the board to approve his Caledon 2.0 plans. So he told me to find the innermost secret and destroy it.
And you're trying to decide if you should?
No, I'll do it. Anything to get him off my back. But I can't get inside. There's a code to get in, and it's nonsense. Shit. Did I leave my notes down there? Oh, I've said way too much. Anybody could be listening. Anybody could be behind those masks. I can't know you're here. In fact, you're not here.
Understood. It's all gonna be okay, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Reggie. That was way more than I expected. I've got to get this information and this mask back to Chloe.
Hey, Babs.
Hunting for a secret room in
Hi.
a spooky
Hope you had
house.
another nice snooze.
Chloe's gonna love this.
Say good snooze. Oh. Hi, love you. I do.
I've been to plenty of bonfires. And a handful of pagan parties, thank you, Portland. But a secret society pagan bonfire, that's a new one for me. It's Vermont air. So fucking peaceful. Peace and calm. The kind of calm that makes you think about the endless void of non-existence.
Here.
Jesus!
Sorry. I think you should check out the basement. The door password is Basilisk. I'll do another swoop and sneak.
Swoop and sneak?
Sweep and try to snoop.
What's in the basement?
Hall of Secrets. Owen told Reggie to destroy whatever's inside. He's looking for a way in. We have to get there first.
We know the fire started here. But was it to destroy the house or the thing inside? So, split up? Meet at the bonfire when we know more?
Euclid, that's the controller, thanks.
I just want you to know, I'm so excited to make these memories with you.
Boop!
The Hall of Secrets. Do Abraxans really say this shit with a straight face? Let's see what these kids are hiding down here. This group started as a feminist bra-burning collective? How the mighty have fallen.
First, allow me to express my disappointment at your constant rabble-rousing. As a member of Caledon's first co-ed class, I expected better than complaints of feeling unsafe on campus or lacking a forum to advocate for women's issues. Nevertheless, I've decided to meet your demands. The Caledon Women's Equality League has been granted status as an official Caledon extracurricular society. I certainly hope this victory does not embolden you further. Why can't we look at anything? Oh, there we go. Your claws are sharp, mister. Oh, there's the thing, there we go.
Looks like the blade is dull. That's a relief. What are the odds that this party turns into an orgy?
Who's to say? Oh.
Please open a hidden door. Please open a hidden door. Damn.
God damn it.
Sense of justice? Interesting.
Secret room in the basement, accessible only by the president of Abraxas. Cipher behind the bed in the president's quarters. She who enters the Hall of Secrets must embody a key Abraxas virtue, the sense of justice. Diamond says she never went inside, no help at all. Vin didn't respond to text, can't find any trapdoors or false walls. How do I prove my sense of justice to her basement?
Only justice will open the door? What's wrong with the damn key? I've never been so disappointed in a wall.
Ah. Ho ho ho!
Yes, ladies.
This?
I'll bet these symbols are the start of a grand quest to find a fancy engraved disc. But, I don't read Latin, so I'm just gonna look for something round.
This?
Oh! Stupid, creepy art.
Did I break it? Not that then.
Ugh. Where's Max when you need her? Maybe there's some other round crap I can find down here.
Right, we're looking for round crap, round crap, round crap. Ooh, hello.
Too small. Also, too tacky. Too big. Also, don't want to let out whatever demon is trapped inside. Come on.
Aha.
You've got a date with a wall.
Just checking I haven't missed anything else interesting. But it won't have the nubbins on the back. Presumably. That is very cool.
Sweet. I didn't even have to chant anything.
How do the masks stay on if they've got no elastic or anything?
Time to find whatever this big spooky secret is and get the hell out of here. What kind of freaky
Super
shit would someone want
heroic
to listen to
amaze
in
balls.
here? Amaze balls. New wave post-core experimental rock. Sounds weird as shit. I'm in. My record player probably misses me. Maybe I'll buy her this as a souvenir for when I get back.
I don't know how that was inspired by vinyl record. Young yet beautiful, too soon spooky. Some people are creatures of society, others are creatures of comfort. Me, I'm a creature of dive bars. Ever since I snuck into that old mill, excuse me, To see Firewalk, I felt at home among the great unsober masses. The Snapping Turtle is far from a dive, but every bar has its colourful elements. My job is to infiltrate and learn everything I can to help Max stop this fire. There's Joey, bartender, protest leader, and self-righteous loudmouth. He's convinced I'm one of the good ones. Hopefully I'll get a jump on all of his plans. Then there's Ren, your typical quiet kid who hides behind his beer. I don't have much patience for smoking townies who need liquid courage to make a dumb crack. Finally, there's Lucas, the condescending intellectual drunk. I can't stomach him long enough to hold up a conversation. I did enough digging to learn that there will be a protest tomorrow. Is that where the fire comes from? If so, is there any way I can stop it? All the hard sleuthing paid off with a canoe ride with Max. It's only been a day, but it feels like we've been back together for much longer. We talked about our lives, the past, us. While I'm still terrified of the visions that brought me here, I'm grateful that we're finally back together again. Max loved her Super Max gift, by the way. I'm glad to hear it, and doubly glad you thought of it. Max said she was undercover at a party right now. Yeah, she was sneaking me in. Now I'm looking for a secret room in the basement, which may or may not be connected to the fire. Oh wow, you two really have a nose for weirdness, don't you? It's a gift and a curse. Tell you more when we're out of here. Yes, buddy, what's up? Am I not paying you enough attention? I've gotta stop this fire, bud.
Must be the founder. What a baddie.
I don't want to look at the tome yet. Like, I don't know what the thing's gonna be. What the important thing's gonna be.
What in the witchy cottagecore grimoire?
Prior to the celebration, organised hike to Quarry Creek. That's really hard to say. Quarry Creek. To watch the sunrise. Get out the jugs of mead that were bottled during the Yule celebration. Check for taste signs of spoilage. Choose someone to play the Oak King. Day of the celebrations. Serve berries and honey, wreath making, dance to the Oak King, bonfire and mead. Decorate the house with sunflowers and daisies. Don't set up the maypole, only used for Beltane. Clothing optional.
At least these weirdos aren't playing with knives anymore.
Prior to the celebration, show everyone's been given a mask, brew the blood wine, choose someone to play the sacrifice. Bonfire and gratitude circle. Blood wine ceremony begins. Senior members only. Perform the rites of Mabon. The sacrifice kneels upon the basement altar. The president readies the dagger and recites, I ready the ceremonial dagger for this blood offering. With love and gratitude we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar. As the sun sets, we give thanks for the bounty of the year. As the twilight shines, we offer our lifeblood as a token of gratitude. As the night falls, we pledge to sustain ourselves and each other through the dark. 3 drops of blood taken from the sacrifice's palm and spread upon. No blood. Knife replaced with dove replica. Ceremony continues as written.
The Ren Fair cosplay is reaching new levels. Nice to see some ugly frat house vibes mixed in with the creepy gothic shit. Hello. What's this?
Whoa, okay.
Why did they bother to keep these photos? I should give them a closer look. Maybe somewhere with better lighting.
Archives and Special Collections acquisition slip. Record number blah blah blah. Location Central Archive 39, shelf 13. Thank you for your contribution. Huh.
I should go find Max and show her what I found.
I was gonna say, how do we close it? Oh, we're not bothering. Okay, cool.
Just a puzzle. You love puzzles. You used to do word searches with Nana all the time. Oh my gosh. He sent you, didn't he? What are you gonna do to me? No.
My instinct was to attack, so I'm going to attack.
Who the hell is that?
Maybe we'd have found out who they were if we'd distracted rather than attacked.
Are you the innermost secret?
Dude.
God, how drunk
Getting
are these
bloody.
kids?
Are we back in Scarlet Hollow? We're finding a plaque that's going to make us have visions of our ancestors.
Maybe Reggie was being paranoid earlier. Or maybe Chloe and I aren't the only party crashers.
I mean,
I should
it's
do a loop
super
around.
easy to crash a
Sophie might be
party
here.
when you've got to wear masks. The mask itches, lots to go over. How are we writing in our diary in the middle of shenanigans? Abraxas has a secret room in the basement. Owen's putting pressure on Abraxas because it will help him push through his Calden 2.0 plans. And basilisks have the body of a rooster but the tail of it. No, that's not important. Reggie is in a bind. There's some secret thing in the room, in a secret room in the basement. Guess what the room is called? It's the Hall of Secrets, duh. But whatever's down there, it's really important to Abraxas. But Owen wants Reggie to destroy it. What's the innermost secret? Sorry, I got distracted by the shape of that question mark. Reggie could potentially start the fire if he finds what he's looking for, but we won't. Is everyone staring at me, or is it just the masks? Which one of you floating white faces, Reggie or Safi or Chloe? No, she's in the basement. I wish she was up here, though. She'd be better at fitting in, except for her hair, so I'm stuck in secret agent mode. Mode? Mild? Maud? How the fuck do you spell that word? Sorry, got distracted by question marks again. Gotta go, I think those fireflies are waving at me. That drink she drunk is doing some shit to her brain, right? There's something in it.
Do you guys think my dad is mad at me?
Memento eram mor, eum renasciet herumque eram mor.
Yeah, sure. I 100% agree, my dude.
Was that Safi? There. No. Safi?
And I stood out there for an hour, calling her name. But she was just gone.
Excuse me. The bonfire is so beautiful. Sometimes I just want to stick out my hand and caress it, you know? Get us out of here! Excuse me.
Is that blood? Wait, no. It's just fruit punch. Ooh, I want to get on this.
What was in that drink?
Whoa! Did I miss a game of Stab the Straw Guy? What kind of birds are you? Something's not right. Why is Safi doing this? You don't have to turn on your love lights for me. I love you anyway. What the? That wasn't there before.
What is it? Oh, it's a...
You know, the Autumn equinox is the moment the sun is positioned directly over the equator, at which time night and day are nearly equal lengths.
Moses?
Don't worry, Max. We're not really here.
Something's not right. I need to find a place to sit down. What's happening? So, did a snake fuck a rooster? Or what are you doing here? Are you lost? Am I? Why is everyone being weird besides me?
If everyone's being weird besides you, everyone's not being weird.
Oh. Well, it would be rude not to listen.
Yeah, it would. We gotta listen to MaxCast. You wanna listen to MaxCast, Puss?
Welcome back to MaxCast, the #1 source for all your Max Caulfield updates. Good evening to all you Max heads out there. We have a very special episode for you tonight. That's right. Please join us in wishing Max a happy birthday. Now, listeners, our favorite photographer is another year older, but is she another year wiser? Let's play a round of Classic Caulfield. Oh, I've got a good one. Despite being a professional photographer, Max still doesn't know how to work the flash on her cell phone camera. Classic Caulfield. Okay, that's embarrassing, but get a load of this. In the last year, Max has tried and failed to make 3 grilled cheese sandwiches, only to give up and order a pizza every time. Classic Caul... Wait, how? How can you screw up a grilled cheese sandwich? Also, why is she still eating cheese? Hasn't she learned her lesson yet? All right, we've had our fun, but remember, listeners, this is a very tense week for Max. Absolutely. Trying to save Caledon University from an unknown arsonist. Still unknown after a day and a half because Max keeps taking breaks for long, winding conversations with her bad girl ex, Chloe.
Yeah, that's true.
Contrary to popular belief, folks, they are just good friends. Not according to my fan art. Max Caulfield is basically the unpaid detective of the space-time continuum at this point, huh?
Yep.
What do you think, listeners? Will she be able to untangle this fiery mystery and help Chloe navigate her paradoxical existence? Please.
Probably not.
Chloe is living on a fault line in reality. You don't need to be an omniscient multiversal podcast host to know what happens to her. We're gonna take a quick ad break. Afterwards, we'll have an interview with Tim DeSilva, a Lakeport waiter who says that Max only tipped him 12% on her meal last week. Shocking! What do you think? Terrible manners or terrible math skills?
Could be both.
Why not both? Stick
I could
around,
be the
folks.
podcast host. Good night, Puss. Think I could be a podcast host? No. No, probably not.
Things seem off. A quick sit might be a good idea. Did you get lost? You're not supposed to be here.
Hey, Nay, how's it going?
I
We
need
are
to sit
currently high as fuck in this game. We had a drink. I don't know what was in it. Oh, good
Stop
luck.
moving around.
My time was 15 hours to get to the end, so see if you can beat that.
Batch nerd.
It's Basilisk, so maybe Russell Pricks.
Russell Pricks.
Hey Vinny, how's it going? Max is 100% tripping. Should not have drunk that drink. Never drink a drink that you don't know what's in it.
What I drink.
Yeah, exactly. We can't go home. We've got to stop the fire. Did it? I haven't played Far Cry. I've played Far Cry Primal?
I'll sit here and let things calm down.
Alright, let's just go. Yes, that is a thong on the wall.
Are you drunk too?
We had literally one sip of that. I don't think we're drunk.
Max, what are you? Whoa, you do not look so good.
Thanks, you too.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to water you. Did you come down the chimney? You're early. Max? Hey, little guy. Are you hungry?
That was from the very first game. Wasn't it? No. It's from the second game.
I keep meaning to learn more about Taro.
The 5 of hot dogs. Queen of Ravens.
Whoa.
The inevitability of
wonder what
losing
this
that
one
which you
means.
love. I wonder what it means.
Max?
Yes. Oh.
Wine cup, are you feeling okay? Wine cup, are you feeling okay? Who's hiding behind there? Nope. Not ready to face myself yet. I'll work up to looking in the mirror on my time.
Perspective, the power of how perspectives can make things better for ourselves or worse for ourselves during times of challenges.
I don't think mirrors are
Fine.
my friends right now.
The others were
I keep...
the Queen of Ravens.
Whoa.
That one we know. So
wonder
that is
what
a.
this one means.
That's the lighthouse from Life is Strange 1. Where's everybody gone?
Oh, great. It's you. That kind of negative self-talk isn't good for you. Ooh, what's it like to live in a mirror? Is there a flat Chloe in there too? Oh wow. Everyone here is tripping, but you're just in free fall. So, how is all of this going? Great. Never better. You and Chloe are having a fun little adventure together. Just like the old times.
think it'll save her?
I mean, probably
just
not.
got her back. I'm not losing her again. There must be something I can do.
You can always do something. That's the trouble, isn't it? Always something. Never enough. Ugh, I'm wasting my breath. You've already bent, broken, and skull-fucked reality trying to save her.
I did skull
I
fuck
can't
reality,
stop
that's
you.
true.
So do what you want. Nuke the school. Flatten the eastern seaboard. But please, try not to give yourself false hope, okay? Because you already know how this ends.
Yeah. I feel like we've got to lose Chloe and we've got to lose Safi for this to end well.
Ah! Somebody just attacked me in the basement with a sledgehammer!
No! Chloe, are you okay? Please be okay.
Fuck, this is heavy.
Truth seeker who's direct and logical, able to cut through confusion
not
with clear
gonna
and biased
believe what
communication.
Max?
A figure who's experienced hardship, possesses
Ooh,
emotional
what happened to
resilience,
you?
setting firm boundaries.
I think I'm allergic to fruit punch. Either way, we should stay down here until those bowling balls go home.
Max Caulfield, tripping balls. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day. What were they passing around up there?
Blood wine. What do you think was in it? Please don't say blood.
Mushrooms, by the looks of you. But Chloe the Trip Sitter is at your service. Let's get you out of this spooky wizard basement and...
No, we can't go up there. Please, the girl in the mirror, don't listen to her. Promise me.
Hey. It's all gonna be okay. I'm right here.
For now. That's how it works. You drive your truck back into my life. We have a few incredible days together. And then you're gone. And I have to learn how to live without you. And I don't know if I could do it a second time. I love you so much. But it's not enough. If I really loved you, I'd tell you to leave. To get as far away from me and my powers as... But I can't. We're doomed.
We are not doomed. We're Max and Chloe. I'm sorry. No one should ever have to make the kind of choice you made back then. We were so young, and you had to be so brave for so long. Listen, I don't know if the school will still be standing tomorrow. I don't know how much time but it doesn't matter. Who fucking knows what will happen next? But it will happen to us, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
Ooh, pretty. We've seen those before when we've been not high. So...
Sit tight for a second, okay? I'm gonna get you out of here. But I gotta check on something first. Somebody came down here with a sledgehammer looking for this. What do you think? Finally some real pirate treasure?
Ooh, maybe.
What am I saying? Given everything, it's definitely drugs.
Could be both. Whoa!
What is it? Nothing. Max, you don't want to see.
Oh my god.
It's not something you want to see when you're tripping balls.
That was the innermost secret? This thing Owen told Reggie to destroy?
Who is it?
Must be. Poor kid.
All of Owen's lies and manipulation. It wasn't about a fucking science building. It was about that. What do we do?
Hide. This is the person who came down with the sledgehammer.
And he didn't know that that's what was in there.
Get ready, Max. They'll come for you next.
Shh. Shh. Hey, try to focus. Okay, we need to figure out who this is and how they know about it. Shit. No sign of that box. Damn it.
Yes, it's 3180 Fremont Street. It's the house where all the shit keeps happening.
Sophie?
No, Max. That's... Damn it.
You both really love fucking up my plans, don't you?
So you called the cops on us? Dude, what is your deal?
Or you saw a bonfire and a bunch of tripping students and decided that you wanted to protect the school, even though it got in the way of your sneaking into the party.
Guess we'll never know. See you, kids.
Was she the one with the sledgehammer then, or...?
Somebody knew about that body. They got it out, and then they doubled back for it. Still, the party was shut down. The cops will put out that bonfire. Maybe we still stopped the... Max?
I don't think we stopped anything.
Ooh.
From our neighbor Alpha Centauri to the distant shores of Arendelle, some 28 billion light years away, our universe remains a vast and mysterious tapestry. And our solar system, but a single thread. Our planet Earth, a speck of fiber. And we who inhabit it, so many atoms. This has been Moses Murphy at Caledon University. I hope you have enjoyed your journey through space, the majestic tapestry.
I thought that would wake her up for sure.
You did? Dude, your voice is like a velvet snuggie.
Ooh.
Where am I?
She's up. I'll go get some hot chocolate ready.
Hot chocolate fixes everything.
So, is Max's magical mystery tour finally over?
Ugh, I feel like I could sleep for a month.
And? What's the verdict, Alice?
I think my daily double shot Americano is enough chemical enhancement for me.
Understood. It's plenty trippy being inside your mind as it is.
Fair.
Did I sleep here all night?
Yep. Moses and I found you the chillest spot in the building while we kept working in his office.
The fire! Oh! It's today. Unless, did we stop it?
Negatory. Moses and I have been at it all night. There's a lot we need to catch you up on. But one thing's for sure. The fire has shifted, but it hasn't gone away.
Has it shifted? I'm really not seeing any difference.
Last night, the body, the sledgehammer, was all of that real?
Afraid so. The human sacrifice part was just a gag, but there was some seriously fucked up shit going down in that basement.
And we're no closer to solving anything.
All the secrets in my ass. When I saw these photos down there, I was so sure it was the key to everything. But Moses and I have been poring over them all night. It's just some old Mabon party. Everyone's wearing masks. And one of those photos is too blurry to see much of anything.
I can go into them!
Hey, maybe you could zip into one of them real quick and find out what's going on?
My power doesn't work that way. Even if it did, I don't know. Maybe Safi was right. Am I just making everything worse?
No, are you kidding? Look how much we learned already. We're so close, we just need that one missing piece. Hey, I have an idea. Let's take advantage of your mushy brain. I'll throw you some topics, and you tell me what you think.
Go for it.
Reggie and Owen are Mount Rushmore of suspects.
Reggie was willing to destroy the evidence last night. And Owen was trying to bring the whole house down.
Maybe today's the day they finish the job? With a fire that quickly gets out of hand? Could be whoever took that body.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But now we've removed all the evidence there was to find, right? And after Loretta nearly died, Owen would have to be crazy to do something so brazen.
I know Safi is your friend, but...
I do care about Safi, but right now, I don't know what she might be capable of.
She could do all sorts of shit.
The way she reacted when I told her about the fire, like she was almost resigned to it.
I know she means a lot to you, but I don't trust her either. What do you make of my dude bros at the bar? Do you think they could get rowdy and start a fire on campus? We know the protest is happening in a few hours, and according to Joey, it could get, quote, heated.
I think so.
I think it's a high possibility. We know there were protests on campus before the fire last time.
It only takes one asshole to go rogue and turn a protest into a riot.
Very true.
Do you think there are any suspects we haven't been thinking of?
It could still be anyone. Hell, Moses almost set his office on fire 2 days ago. There's no way to know.
At least there's still time.
Last night is still pretty jumbled up in my head. I know I went to a dark place by myself for a while, and then a really dark place when we saw that body. But somewhere in the middle there, when I saw you in the basement, I felt filled up with so much joy and gratitude. I'm not sure if I managed to get those words out so clearly last night. So I wanted to make sure to say it today.
Oh.
I feel the same way. Even without the benefit of the freaky fruit punch.
The punch must be working through my system. I'm still hearing things.
No, I can hear it too. It sounds like a party.
Ooh. I'm gonna pause it there because it's time for a break. And it seems like things are about to get interesting, so I'll see you in a couple of minutes and we'll find out what's going on. Don't think I know what that is. Oh, kebab. Yeah, kebab's good. What? Who's on fire? Where's on fire? What's on fire? Ah! Oh dear. Bye-bye! Bye now, this is really sad. Oh, I'm crying. See you, Giovanni.
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself, I'm not trying to. You are welcome to be... Where even is Agnesa? Is it her go next? You're welcome to be any.
Death's close at hand.
Well, yeah, quite. Where are we? Can I just steal some stuff? We're like 3 floors down.
UK off of you and Lilith, so. Alright, pick a direction! Yay! So yeah, just spam right click. Guys, I got some bad news. Suzaki's dead.
No! No! What?
Well,
happened?
Well, Suzaki, that was a turret. Turrets shoot you. I hope you've learned a lesson. Yeah.
Why?
Oh my god, it actually worked. Whoopsie.
I didn't think that would work.
Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work either. Oh my god.
What?
Well, gang, it's been fun.
Is that funny? Haha. Did I even need to come up here? I love that that played as I fell off. And we're back. Let's see what on earth is going on here.
Max? What's happening?
I don't know. Are you seeing this?
That's cool.
Fucking ass I am. Holy shit! Is this what your power looks like? Max Caulfield. Laser light spectacular.
I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this before.
Well, hey. Let's find out together. This is incredible. When are these pictures from?
I don't know.
I offer my final testament to this cardboard camera. Let it bear witness to this great sacrifice. I have obtained the ceremonial dagger.
Has he slit his own throat?
The blood sacrifice was insufficient. The offering will not be accepted. My own blood is pure and will satisfy the rite. It is why I am here. It is why I was always here.
Is that blood? Oh, God.
Hey man, senior members only.
Holy shit, it's real. These college kids are nuts, man. Real Illuminati type shit. Just stay cool. Stay cool.
I don't even know if that guy was a member. I've never seen him in my life. These fucking masks.
Who are they talking to? The person taking the photo?
I ready the ceremonial dagger for the blood offering. With love and gratitude, we offer this sacrifice upon the Mabon altar.
No way! They're about to kill this guy!
Who the hell let you in?
Someone get him out of here. Bro, you're supposed to just take one sip, not gulp it down.
Okay, so
Epic.
he drank a load of the crazy
Imagine if you
juice.
drank that much of the nightmare juice. Actually, don't.
Did that camera just go off? Put that shit away. This is a joke, right? Dude, wake up. Wake up!
Fuck you. This is your fault.
Oh God, this is real? He's dead. He's fucking dead. Should someone call the cops? And say what? That some asshole townie killed himself with our dagger because he was high on our drugs?
So it's him that was in the box.
Lock the door! No one is going anywhere!
Holy shit. That was terrifying. Seeing and hearing the dead guy's last moments. Oh, that poor kid. Sneaks into a party, drinks the punch, loses his shit.
Hey, we've all been
Seems
there.
all too relatable right now.
Right,
Except
mate?
They weren't fucking around back then. Real knife, real blood, and they ended up with a real human sacrifice.
So they covered it up. And now, decades later, what? What does any of it have to do with the fire?
There was something else in the Hall of Secrets. A record number from the archives. Moses was going to try to pull it.
All right, is Max ready for some...
Wait, was that mug empty?
What am I looking at? When all this is done, you and I are gonna need a whole battery of testing.
Uh-huh.
You're on. Did the archive number turn up anything interesting?
In a sense. When I got there, it had already been checked out. Max, why would
That's
Vin
what was
pull
in the
these
folder.
exact files from the archives yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Sophie. She was impersonating Owen. I saw her ask Vin for a document from the archive.
Damn, Max. Look at those synapses firing again.
So Sophie knows something related to these photos. But she was still poking around the Abraxas house last night. What does that tell us?
Not a damn thing. And we still don't know how any of it connects to that original fire. Or my bro tester friends.
And here's some more disturbing news. I walked by the chem lab this morning. Someone had broken in there. I alerted security and I locked away the most flammable solutions I could find, but whoever it was now has a powerful fire starter.
Twisted fire starter.
What do we do?
I suggest we all review the evidence, then reconvene to share our thoughts.
Let's see what Professor Murphy
Okay.
has been up to.
The selfie that started this all?
And the fire that will be here soon if we can't stop it.
Donuts! And how's the mug fixed again? Did I fix the mug?
I thought Moses was just being a mad scientist when he said the photo was reacting to what we were doing.
It is
But he was
changing.
right.
Huh.
So we know the fire has changed, but does it tell us anything we can use?
No. Only that right now, it's definitely still happening.
Could the fire come from somewhere totally unexpected? What else? No forced entry means it was someone with the right keycard or someone impersonating them. Either way, this is really bad.
Yep.
I'm glad they're taking the threat seriously, but do they really need to shut off the water lines?
Yeah, why are they shutting off the water lines? That's gonna make the fire worse, right?
It's bad enough fighting Abraxas, the protesters, and the administration without also battling the unseasonably dry weather.
Yeah.
Moses really loves that flame-throwing kettle.
Hey Dan,
It doesn't
how's it
make him a
going?
suspect, but I imagine he's feeling some guilt about it now.
The storm might be coming.
Between Reggie's actions last night and that poor kid, I just know
I'm doing good,
Abraxas
thanks.
has to be connected to the fire. There's something in the archive that Abraxas wanted to keep secret, Owen wanted to destroy, and Safi wanted to find. It must be important. Vin has his entire future tied to Yasmin and Caledon. Could he be involved in covering up the death at the Abraxas house?
We don't know when the death at the Abraxas house happened.
Someone is desperate to cover up this kid's death from decades ago. Why? And what does it have to do with the fire? Mabon's history is darker and more mysterious than anyone realizes.
And there wasn't even a
Loretta.
theremin at the party we got there yet. What happened? We find some sort of firestorm yet? No, we've been to the Abraxas party. We found a literal skeleton in... It wasn't in a closet. It was in a box behind a bricked up wall. So that was fun. We drank some mysterious drink and tripped balls. So that was also fun.
Only someone connected to the admin office could have pulled this blueprint.
We tripped balls. And now we're reviewing all the evidence.
Owen is corrupt, and I know he is up to something. But does any of it have to do with the fire? It wasn't just Owen who wanted to expand Caledon into Fremont. A lot of people in the administration and on the board supported his plan, too. Abraxas wanted an inspection to prove their house didn't need to be demolished. But maybe someone was more concerned about the dead body being discovered?
Maybe.
Owen risked his whole
Oh yeah, some
presidency to
mysterious
demolish
person
the
with a
Abraxas
sledgehammer
house illegally.
stole the corpse. So
Is he about to start a fire to
we've got
finish
no
the
proof
job?
that there's a corpse there.
Owen, members of the board, even Vin. They all worked together to bring down the Abraxas house. But did they know about the body? Or is it a coincidence?
As Sherlock says, the universe is rarely that lazy.
Someone definitely knew about the body because they hoiked it out of there.
Owen is a young and ambitious new president. What wouldn't he be capable of to protect his Caledon 2.0 plan? I didn't realize how involved Yasmin has been since leaving the presidency. I wonder how much she knows about the Abraxas house.
True.
These were Reggie's notes from talking to Owen days ago, before the demolition. Clearly, Owen was hell-bent on demolishing that house. Chloe has dug up a lot about the threats on the Lakeport side. Don't know what I would have done without her. Moses was able to recreate the flyer I saw during the fire, but I still don't know what Loretta's march means. It must have been Loretta's death from the illegal demolition that led to the original fire.
Maybe.
Loretta's march. Right, that makes sense. But does any of it lead to a fire in this timeline?
Lucas reshaped his whole personality around fighting academic corruption. Is it just talk, or would he actually attack Caledon? Joey lost everything in the storm and stands to lose even more if the Caledon expansion goes through. He has every reason to be angry. This group has been growing and organizing for some time, and it's all been leading to today's protest. Moses has dug up everything he can to help me and Chloe. We'd be lost without him.
Big Brother volunteer Troy to overcome Ren is a sweet kid, but it can take time to really build a bond with someone who learned to have their guard up. I don't think we know anyone called Troy.
The anger behind this Lakeport protest is truly scary. I'm so glad Chloe is here to get to the bottom of it. It feels like you're so close to uncovering the violent protester from the message board.
I hope so. And I hope it's enough to stop the fire.
Moses took a very comprehensive approach to this suspect list. The timing of this protest with the fire has to mean something. But which of the protesters is the most dangerous?
I mean, Joey, 100%.
Would Reggie actually burn down the Abraxas house? And
I don't think so.
He's the ultimate puppet master. But why would he start the fire?
I don't think either of those would.
Have to appreciate Moses' thoroughness.
I mean, maybe
even if I don't quite agree
Jemison
with
does
any
it.
of these points.
Wouldn't put it past him.
I appreciate your thoroughness, but I think you can remove Mae Jemison as a suspect.
Can we
Not
though?
to mention you, me, and Chloe.
Until exonerating evidence is presented, I'm keeping all possibilities open.
Yeah, we don't know what started the fire.
There's a lot of circumstantial evidence around Safi. But does any of it mean she'd actually start a fire?
Don't know.
Caledon's 2 power players. Could one of them be behind all
Owen
this?
could. I don't think Yasmin would.
both? With everything going on, I still can't believe Chloe remembered my birthday and made such a kick-ass gift.
That's what I hear too. but it hasn't always been burning yet.
Thank you for helping Chloe yesterday.
I'm not sure how much I helped her.
So
I
maybe
don't
we
know
can
if
stop it.
anyone could. I'm highly concerned.
I am too. It all seems so normal, her being here. But then I remember she's supposed to be dead.
I've used up any scientific understanding I have on her situation. All I have left to offer is hope. As your friend, I sincerely hope reality isn't as unforgiving as it so often appears.
After the break-in, Moses isn't taking any chances. Hope he can keep any combustible science stuff from falling into the wrong hands.
Let's hope so.
I don't think I've said thank you.
For what?
You came here looking for help. I don't know how much of it you found, but you definitely helped me. If we stop this fire, you'll be a hero to the whole
Not when you're
campus.
trying to stop fires, though, eh?
Well, I haven't really been thinking about the whole campus. I've been thinking about you. But if we're throwing the H word around, I will take a plaque when all this is over. Or a statue.
Well, you know, maybe we should set the school on fire.
Statue
And then
for
nobody
sure.
else can set the school on fire.
Your
Maybe
hair
that's
will
the
be
plan.
carved from the finest emerald, and your tattoos will glow in the dark.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to that.
She's not even here.
Still at the vet.
So,
One less potential victim, or perpetrator, if
Yeah.
Moses is right about that heat lamp.
I guess it can't be May. What? Oh, I have to be closer in, I guess.
Thus began the curious caper of the missing Miss May J. Get well soon, May Jameson. We're all rooting for you.
Yeah, we are. I missed 3. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Group text activated. Close told me about your adventure, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh god, my head. Last night is a blur, and some of it probably didn't happen exactly as I remember it. Thankfully, everyone was probably too high to remember Max Caulfield, quasi-famous photographer, talking to herself in a mirror in the middle of a Braxis house. I thought maybe Chloe was in danger in the basement, something about a sledgehammer, and I ran down to her in panic. She was fine, but I wasn't. I really spilled my guts to her, and it wasn't even the drugs talking. I saw her die, again, in a fire that I can't figure out how to stop. I brought her back to life, but for how long? It's so easy to look at Chloe's life and decide that she's better off without me. But Chloe doesn't see it that way. I know that she believes in me, but I think I really needed to hear how much she believes in us. It felt like everything was going to be okay until... Wait, the skeleton in the basement, that was real, wasn't it? Fuck. I always thought Owen was desperate to get rid of the building because it stood in the way of his plans for the school. But does he know about the body? Does Reggie? Does the person who wrote that graffiti on the side of the Abraxas house? And wait, how did we even get out of there? Chloe must have called Moses. I should see what they're up to, since their heads are probably screwed on better than mine. At least I shall hope so. We're running out of time. We are indeed. We've already heard that, I think. Okay. Donut time!
Okay, what do we know about the fire?
basically nothing. It may not be May. You're not wrong.
We have a lot of indications of what could lead to the fire, but no way to know which, if any of them, will happen.
I'm afraid you're right. Just because the fire happened one way before doesn't mean it'll play out the same way now.
That is also true.
I think at this point we have to consider the fire might be a constant. You've made many changes to reality, yet it remains. Last time it was Loretta's death at the demolition that led to it. But now, there was no demolition. So we don't know. It could be Abraxas, it could be the protest, it could be any of those other suspects on the board. There's no way to know. Furthermore, every step we take to stop the fire, even something as small as this conversation, is likely to shake the snow globe again and change what causes it.
So the more we do, the less we know? That's fucking stupid.
No, that's reality.
It can be both.
But we know so much more than we did before. We know about the protest. We know about the body. We know about the illegal demolition. All that knowledge has to make some difference, right?
I don't know.
Hold up, professors. There's one giant variable that wasn't in your equation last time. Me. We know reality is obsessed with mind-fucking me right now. Maybe whatever is going on with me and Safi will, I don't know, cancel out the fire? Maybe the fact that I'm here this time, if I can figure my shit out, is the missing piece.
You were there last time as well, though.
Max? What's up?
Last time, last reality, you were here. You came to find me and I was gone, but I guess you met Moses.
How do you know?
Because I saw you. You were passed out from the smoke. Moses was carrying you before you.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
Because she didn't know it was you. Because it changed your hair colour and you were already dead.
At first, I didn't realize what I'd seen. And by the time I pieced it together, I was too shocked to tell you. But that was last time. Like Moses said, everything is different. Now we know it's coming.
Yeah. And we still can't stop it. What if the fire isn't the only constant? What if our deaths are, too?
Huh?
It's possible.
No! It doesn't work that way. It can't.
Whew. There is only one thing to do when reality fucks you this hard. I'm gonna go smoke.
Maybe that's what starts the fire.
That really messed Chloe up. I should wrap up here and go check on her. Thanks again, Moses. I'd be lost without you.
You're welcome. I just hope it's enough.
Stay safe, Moses.
You too.
How are you feeling?
Also, don't drop your cigarette butts on the ground, you dirty,
I think
dirty
you mean-
litterer.
Any last words?
Please don't joke about that.
You could have given me a heads up, you know?
I'm sorry. I couldn't let myself imagine a world where it happened again.
I get it. I just got you back too. There are things I can't let myself think about either.
Still, I'm sorry. I'm going to the admin building. Hopefully Owen is there, and I can confront him with the evidence.
What evidence?
What about you and Moses?
I'm gonna head to the Turtle. The protesters should be meeting there soon. If I can figure out who's plotting violence on Caledon today, I can tell Noelle, and maybe we can stop this. I'm basically an honorary member of the Lakeport Townies. Someone is gonna let something slip. I know it.
I just...
I
would... have... You first.
Okay. That week we spent together in high school, I still don't know who it happened to. I don't know which Chloe I am or which Max you are. And I don't care. Whatever comes next, I'm just really glad I'm the Chloe that gets to be here with you right now. Your turn.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I just still can't believe you're here.
No, we're not romantic. Stop trying to force it on me.
We'll get through this, Max. This isn't another goodbye. This is it. If the fire starts from here, I have to stop it now.
I'm telling you, there are elements within the protest who are actively threatening the school.
We need a credible threat. Online posts don't count. If something happens, we'll respond to it then.
When it's
What
too
do you mean
late,
online posts
I know
don't
your
count?
response times. You're
Thank you,
basically
Dad.
telling us to fend for ourselves.
Hey, isn't that what Caledon always wanted? Your students can put all of their defund the police theories into practice.
I can't save the game.
Look.
Auto saves. No
Noelle
cheese,
and I have had our
only
differences,
justice.
But she's probably my best bet for stopping this fire.
Potential spam. Cardinal saying this is Crawlers Forever. You mean Joey? Better we don't use actual names in case of surveillance. Okay, sup not Joey. We begin to marshal at launch point. Signs, torches, bullhorns and other supplies are on hand, but feel free to bring your own. If you meet any resistance on the way into the bar, let me know. I'll send support. Word. Anyone in your group looking to get extra spicy with the torches or firecrackers today, that's who I want to be with. Plenty of spiciness to go around. See you soon. Okay, we're still managing the band. Fine. I remember when I first started journaling after Dad died, my therapist told me I should think of it like writing a first draft of history, which was about when I decided to stop paying attention to my therapist. Who gives a shit about writing history for the future, a time when, by definition, me and everyone I've ever known will be long dead? Unfortunately, if Max and I don't stop the fire, we may both be history. And then the future generations may actually be studying this journal if only to learn how we managed to fuck it all up so badly. I mean, Max doesn't die in the fire, if that helps you. Well, historians of the future, I have a message for you. I have my best friend, my favourite person on the world, back. Yeah, sure, we could all be burnt to toast in a few hours, but somehow knowing that Max and I are united again makes it all seem okay. I'm sure that isn't what the future historians care about, but that's exactly why I don't give a shit what they think, because to me, that's what today will always be about, whatever happens next. Now it's time to head back to Kaladin's favourite hive of scum and villainy and craft beers. I have one last shot to figure out who in the protest might want to start a fire and burn down the school. If Max and I get it right, maybe we can stop the future history before it starts.
Amanda is definitely focused on more important things than mopping up right now. Amanda's benefit for Lakeport was just 2 nights ago. She must be wrecked by all of this. Nothing like an angry arts and crafts project.
What kind of bar are you running here anyway?
It's hardly my bar anymore. Belongs to the Angry Throng. Bring together Lakeport and Caledon, she said. Create a space for coexistence and learning. Ugh. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it always works for me. Try to fix a problem, end up making it 1,000 times worse.
Sure, but what's the alternative?
Not giving a fuck?
Okay. When you say it like that, it sounds pretty nice, actually. Anything I can help with?
Who do you think wants the protest to turn violent?
I hate to say it, but Joey has gone straight off the deep end. It's sad. I don't want to say he's capable of violence, but I don't know anymore.
What about Lucas? Or Ren?
I don't know. Lucas seems like all talk and no action, and Ren.
Yep.
Ren's my guy. He helps me mop up around here, and we talk music. He's a sweet kid. He just needs to keep better company.
Agreed.
What's your plan? Are you going to campus?
As much as I love watching dudes walk and chant slogans, I will remain here, serving up cold glasses of everyone calm the fuck down.
Good for you.
What if some violence breaks out?
Hopefully the police will be on top of it. Although, I very much doubt it. They like to leave Caledon to its own fate. So, I guess if the shit really goes sideways, I'll lock the doors and try to stop the idiots from burning my bar down.
Plan.
So, Max has this, I don't know, feeling about what will happen today.
Oh?
She says there will be this fire on campus. I know it sounds kind of hard to believe.
I believe it.
You do?
I'm not super into the new wavy stuff, but whether it's a third eye or a sixth sense or whatever else you want to say, Max has it. I take anything that girl has to say seriously. That is, when I'm lucky enough to see her ass these days. Thanks for the tip.
You got it. Stay safe today.
You too, Chloe.
All right, Dan. What's that dot in the side of the...
These protesters do make it look fun, aside from the whole burning down the school thing. No more secret meetings or private message boards. The protest is fully out in the open.
Hey, Professor.
Here to snark at the tides of change?
You know, I've snarked at so many things before.
but that would be a first.
I hope you and Max pay attention today. You might just learn something.
You got a big donut and it's covered in icing. You could pick it up and eat it, but probably get your hands all messy. Yeah, but then you just lick your fingers afterwards, dude. Don't eat a donut with cutlery. That is weird. I mean, I'm presuming you're not in public. If you're in public, maybe use cutlery. But I don't know, I still wouldn't. Make a mess, it's fine. You're at home? Then who cares? Make a mess. Just eat it. Pick the plate up. Or you could break it in half with your hands and then eat it in bits. But yeah, don't use cutlery for a donut if you're in private. It's weird, my dude.
There's concern about violence breaking out. Maybe someone trying to set a fire.
Ah, yes, the powers that be, raising some vague specter of violence to stifle
No.
dissent.
Don't
It's
do
the
that.
oldest trick in the book.
You ever disagree with someone so hard you end up coming all the way back around to agreeing with them?
It's called horseshoe theory. I encourage you to go read about it in one of the many books that are not here.
Hey, when you were at Caledon, did you hear anything about someone dying at an Abraxas party?
No. Now, will you please leave?
Come on. I know you want to get rid of me now, but you're gonna miss our banter when it's over.
Not likely.
Bye, Professor.
So long.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
All right? This is for Lakeport. So glad all you guys turned out. We're gonna make a huge difference here, all right? Let's get ready to go. Yeah, all right.
You ready to rock and roll?
Most of us. Some got cold feet at the last minute.
Fuck those pussies. Today is about action.
Damn right. I wish Ren in there had the same attitude. That's what happens before a battle, though. People show you who they really are. Glad you're one of the good ones.
I'd like to give you a good one between the ass cheeks with my boot. I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
Protesters were milling around on the deck with Joey. Noelle is here. Lakeport PD are being raging dickholes. They won't lift a finger until we have a credible threat. Okay.
Not cool, man. What did grilled cheese ever do to you?
I mean, cheese is always the answer. No matter what the question is, cheese is an answer.
If something has to burn today, I vote for this painting. Looks like Ren's been dabbling in the uncommissioned public arts. Interesting. Ren is a fellow doodler, huh? Isn't "I'm going to set a fire today" doodle too much to ask for? Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey. What's up?
Joey said you chickened out of the protest?
Joey's an asshole. Let him think what he wants.
Interesting.
Ren seems pretty alienated from the group. Maybe because he knows something? Or is he planning something himself?
Label is one that I had to like train myself to spell. Of whether it's EL or LE at the end.
Maybe someone lost a can of gasoline and matches.
When I
If only
was
we were that lucky.
when I was teaching, I had to write it in kids' books a lot because a lot of them wouldn't label their axes when they're drawing graphs. So I actually had label written on a post-it note stuck above my desk so that every time I had to write it, I could look up and see how to spell label.
I guess people are steering clear of this place today, with the protest looming.
I want to stop this threat as much as you. You know we're on the same team, right?
I know you have lied to me since the moment I met you. You being here now only increases my suspicions.
I can talk to more people, or check back with Noelle when I'm ready.
I know who is planning on turning Violet today.
Do I?
You do?
Oh god, do I? No, I don't think it's Lucas. My instinct is Joey. But Ren seemed a bit shifty. I'm gonna go Joey. Yes.
It's Joey. He's an extremist pretending to be an activist. He's out for blood.
Okay. I will alert the security team and keep a close eye on him. Thanks.
Not sure if there's anything else I can do. Hopefully Max finds something.
I'm not convinced I've got that right.
It's a quiet Sunday morning. For now. Vin.
Shh. They're really going at it in there.
They told me you were a snake in the grass, and I should have listened.
Stop being so dramatic. You knew what kind of risk you were taking. You go and muck up the whole thing, and suddenly it's my fault?
Vincit omnia veritas. Truth conquers all, you'll see.
Now you're boring me in 2 languages.
I'm leaving. Don't bother. This office will be yours soon enough.
Oh? Oh, that's Safi.
Well, that was worth the price of admission.
Damn it. I knew it was you.
If you say so.
What are you doing here? And no more games. Please. Wait. Yasmin? This is the year that kid died in the Abraxas house.
How do we know that?
Oh my god. Yasmin was in Abraxas. She was there on the night when that kid died.
What do you know about him?
He was a Lakeport local who snuck into the party and got way too high and killed himself. There was a cover-up. I had no idea your mom was involved.
I'm impressed.
I've got no
Of course,
idea,
when
Dan.
it comes to cover-ups, you should always assume that my mom is involved. That's how I got
I'm
tipped
determined
off
to finish
all
this today, though.
Seeing how she was talking to you, how confident she was that she had Owen wrapped around her finger. I knew she was up to something. The Abraxas house, the demolition, the cover-up. She was right there behind him, letting him be the face of it all. She steered his ass straight from poster boy to fall guy. That fire you saw, guaranteed she was behind it too.
I'm not saying your mom is fully innocent, but how can you be sure she was behind Owen's plans? Or the fire?
Does Owen seem like the criminal mastermind type to you? No. This is my mom all over.
Let's confront her with the evidence. We can hold her accountable for the cover-up and whatever else she's planning.
Not interested. I have a better offer.
I want a big fancy donut now, Dan.
Let's leave. Right now. Let's pack up the car and get the fuck out of here. We can be in New York by sundown. From there. Who knows? Yes, you can bring the girl too. We can link back up with her band. Reconnect with Diamond, hit the mountains, head west. We can find your town.
Safi.
We could head straight there and get you some of that sweet, sweet closure you've always wanted.
Safi, I don't know where you're coming from. You ignore me for months. Then you're on campus hiding from me. And now you want us to run off together?
My favourite donut place shut down like 2 years ago. They used to deliver donuts to my house.
Look, there will be a fire today. People will die. I have to stay and do something.
I know shit between us has gotten weird. But it's still me. You're my best friend. And if you still care about me at all, you need to trust me.
Don't pull that shit.
This is why I'm here. I thought it was because I needed your help, but I was wrong. We need each other. You, me, Chloe. Maybe even Moses. Who knows? Your power called us together from afar, like some kind of beacon or
a lighthouse.
Exactly.
You need a fun,
Why do you
happy
think
treat
that is?
every now and again.
I don't know.
I do. It's so we could start over together, be free of this fucking place, the way it was always meant to be.
No, Safi, I'm sorry. I do care about you.
Hi, Rage. Yeah, don't. We're quite near the end, I think. So please dip out if you're worried about spoilers. Love you too, Rage. Thank you for popping by, even if you can't stay. Is Safi bad? Safi was bad in the previous game. I mean, to be fair, the compliment was not directed at me in particular. So it could well have been for you, Dan. So take it.
But right now, caring about you means being honest. Even if it hurts. What you're asking for is selfish and wrong. There are people who could die today if I don't help them. Don't you understand? That should be enough for you.
I should be enough for you. Please, I'll be good. I won't shapeshift. I won't lie. Just please. I don't want to be alone.
Safi.
Fine. Enjoy playing the hero.
I will.
Just don't act surprised when you make everything worse again.
I probably will make everything worse again. That's true.
Who is it? Maxine. Hello. Are you here for Owen? He's just stepped out.
No. I'm here for you, actually.
I see.
You went to shop with your cousin
I
who's in
was
town and his girlfriend. She's freckles
indulging
and
in a
we
bit of
don't.
nostalgia.
So We go into the shop and a lady who was working there was like, wow, beautiful
Deadly in
freckles. And
high
I said
doses.
faster than she could, oh, thank you, I get
Please.
that often. That is funny.
Let's see what Yasmin has been hiding.
Todd Noel, I think Joe's going to start the fire. Yasmin's way more involved. I'm okay, hopefully I can get her to open up. I'm sorry, Safi, I care about you so much. Right now I have to focus on saving the school. I know you have questions about what I can do, but I have to try and I will get the truth from your mum. Chloe promised me we weren't saying goodbye when we hugged on the observatory steps, but it didn't exactly make me feel better, but it made it possible to walk away from her without breaking down. I wouldn't have made it through this weekend without Chloe, and Moses, who turned his office into a whiteboard maze in order to help. I just hope it will be enough. For a few more hours, I have to focus on the fire. After this, Chloe and I will figure out how to stop her weird visions, talk about what the future holds, we'll untangle everything starting tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time the fire started. I thought there was a chance that it was just the Abraxas party bonfire which spread the night before and grew out of control the next day, but that would be too simple. Whatever happened last time, we need to assume it's still going to happen unless we can stop it. There's still so much we don't know, but Chloe wants to see if any of the protesters are plotting something violent, and I want to figure out what Owen is up to once and for all. Either he'll be in the admin building and I can see what he knows about the body, or I get to break into the president's office again. And on that note, it's time for a break. We will interrogate Yasmin in a couple of minutes. I'll see you then. Oh, is that like a Furby? Oh, it's terrifying. Am I supposed to get on the ball and roll it across to those steps? I mean, I'll give it a go. It's not going to go well.
Oh shit!
Told you. But every time I do that, no, yeah, it leads to a dead end. Oh, that's not a dead end. That's a
Looks like another
person.
first to come this way. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
A memory shard.
Little
a container
smile.
into which brief men
Blown up by the other.
I know I can't target myself. I'm not trying to. Power poles can be used to connect multiple buildings to the same power grid. It literally tells me on my screen how to do the thing that I didn't know how to do. My brain really doesn't do thinking good when I'm ill, does it?
Down here in the basement with this guy.
Is that funny?
You know, Mr. Not in any of our data.
There be cones. Ah! Oh! Okay, well that's new. Ha ha ha! Have I broken the game? Like 3 seconds in. Oh, she looks so happy.
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell.
Yeah, that went well, didn't it?
He is the son of
Well
Satan.
done.
He was sent to Earth to destroy us. For Christ's sakes, shoot!
Ah!
I shot him.
I didn't know.
What a one was she?
Right.
Where would you poop them?
Don't know what happened there. Speaking of what happened there, it's getting very stormy outside. So if I suddenly disappear, either there's been a power cut or what do you call it? Wait a second, what? I am saying a storm.
Owen really
It's
ramped up
happening
his
in real
security
life.
after Sophie and I broke in here.
Why can I inspect this? Hmm.
Yasmin is the ultimate chess master. I wonder if I'll be able to get her to open up to me. Am I the ball that sets the others into motion? Or am I one of the ones being crashed into?
Probably both. I want to focus on his face. I was trying to focus on his face and have like the ball. There we go. Have the ball blurry. Oh, apparently that doesn't count. Imagine someone doing... Yeah, exactly.
I could sit in silence, or I could jump right in and talk to Yasmin. I bet even the world's greatest scientists would be stumped by the physics of time travel. Yasmin, Owen, Abraxas, all these crazy convoluted plans. How important is it all in the end?
No idea. I've got that white dot in the side again. Don't know what that means.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
Let's leave the body to last.
I just saw Sophie. She told me some disturbing things about you.
Yes. She still refuses to see me. Though we did speak on the phone. I want to rebuild my relationship with Safia, but she called me a monster. A monster! Her own mother!
Ooh.
Haven't you done monstrous things?
I see she has infected your thinking as well. That is terrible. So,
Not a monster. Interesting. I can't ask about the body
I
anymore.
saw Owen running out of here. He seemed very upset.
I'm sorry you saw that. As you know, Owen and I don't see eye to eye. Unfortunately, this has become very personal between us. But to call me a snake after all that I've done for him? Well, I always try to keep my cool, no matter how upset I am.
Haven't you been a snake? Lying and backstabbing everyone?
I see your sense of reality is just as twisted as his. How sad.
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. But I also know that...
Yeah, snakes are better than
I'm
monsters,
not a
right?
monster. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand.
Understand, she says? How could I make you understand something that remains a mystery to me?
I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow, even then, I was the only adult in the room. Everyone else was on drugs, barely functioning. I was barely in Abraxas then. Not even a senior member. But someone had to act so that all of our lives weren't ruined forever.
Drugs are bad, okay?
I wish I were never there. I sometimes think that night was a poison that has infected the rest of my life.
I was there last night, at the Maybon party. Did you send someone with a sledgehammer to destroy the evidence?
What? That's crazy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person had an original blueprint of the Abraxas house basement. How would someone get that?
You'd need access to university's archives. Only a high-level administrator... I feel you are pulling me out into deep waters just to watch me drown. I'm sorry, Maxine. I cannot help you.
$400.
Feels guilty about what happened.
That's your, Why have you decided $400? That's an interesting amount. Say.
So, this is a rare treat. What would you like to discuss?
I know about the body in the Abraxas house. And I know you've been trying to cover it up. I might not agree with all of your decisions, but I would like to understand. I know it was an accident, and you were just a kid.
And somehow even...
Yeah.
And that's why you were willing to risk Loretta's life to cover it up? Loretta came within seconds of dying in that basement. I know because I was there too. I know you have been drowning in guilt since
What
then.
else could we get you to do for $400,
That you
I
feel
wonder?
suffocated. But I'm worried that the threat isn't over. I need you to tell me everything you know.
That poor child's death decades ago? It was the crisis that taught me who I am. I am the one everyone turns to when there's a problem that must be solved. There have been more crises since. Some have propelled my career to new heights, and others...
You've halved your fee
destroyed me.
now.
Owen Teller was another kind of crisis. A dull,
Blimey.
ambitious man with all purpose and no sense.
You just
When
want the
he let me on
sledgehammer in
this
a
plan
box,
to
don't you?
destroy the Abraxas house, I knew I must act. With one move, I could ruin Owen, rebuild my reputation from the Maya disaster, and finally put the threat in the basement away for good.
You manipulated Owen into his whole plan?
No. It was his idea.
Oh yeah, you don't want to seem too
He
keen
had
then.
the whole scheme worked out. He only needed me to take his hand and tell him it would all be okay. Then, I learned about Loretta. What I had nearly done. How my actions years ago lit the fuse that almost killed her. In an instant, I saw what I had become. Sloppy. Reckless. Not someone to be trusted in a crisis. I thanked God I had been given this lesson without any more suffering. But perhaps it wasn't a higher power I should have been thanking. I called Owen and told him I was out, and I am. I await the upcoming inspection to turn up the horrible evidence of my crime, and I will face up to it.
The
Yeah, the
body's
body's
gone
gone.
now. I have the evidence, but it doesn't implicate you at all.
That is surprising. I suppose I should feel relieved, but I do not.
Right now, what I care about is stopping another catastrophe. Which
It
will
is crazy.
happen
It wouldn't have taken me
unless
that
you
long.
tell me the whole truth about the body.
I understand that you do not trust me. But if this crisis is truly coming, then you must go and look for it elsewhere. Before it is too late. After my reputation
Still wouldn't
is
take me this long,
destroyed,
Dan.
at least one of my decisions will be viewed positively. Hiring you. Good luck, Max.
I won't find more here. Time to leave. Whether Yasmin told me the full truth or not, she definitely wasn't the one in the basement
Are you
with the sledgehammer last
a policeman? Secretly, Dan.
night. Time is running out.
Coffee and
I need
donuts.
to decide now. Who took the remains from the basement last night?
Oh, God.
Who will start a fire by trying to destroy them?
Okay. So it's telling me that Vin is probably the one, based on what I've found so far. Well, I'll go with Vin then. Do ladies like to burn things?
Between Owen, Yasmin, and Abraxas, all roads lead back to Vin. I don't know his motivation, but he must be behind this.
I've probably got it all wrong. I mean, okay, I might like setting things on
Hi.
fire,
I think I know who will start the
but
fire
that doesn't
today.
mean
I just
everybody in
hope I'm
general,
not too late.
every woman in general.
Max has a suspect. I have a suspect. It'll be enough to stop the fire. It has to be.
I mean, to be fair, your mum, your sisters, and me are the only ladies in the world, so sure. Time's up. That needs an apostrophe to be grammatically correct.
Chloe? Paradox stuff?
Paradox stuff.
I can't stand this. When will we know if it worked?
How will we determine a fire didn't start today? Wait until midnight?
Ugh. I talked to Max. She thinks Vin is going to start the fire.
And you still think it's gonna be the bartender?
I don't know.
It could be either. Hell, maybe it's both.
You know, Maybe I've been too fatalistic. Maybe it's not a question of how inevitable the fire is, but how to mitigate the damage.
Safi
using
is
what
an
we know.
anagram of fires.
If someone had a telescope and the right vantage point, they could probably spot a fire as soon as it broke out.
Oh, yeah?
Since they know the fire might be coming, said someone's could take measures to protect themselves?
Oh, it's someone's now, is it?
Where could we get the best view of campus?
The observatory. I'm not saying it's the safest plan, but we know the risks and can take precautions. Hypothetically, we'd be in no more danger than if we stayed here.
Except for that's why we saw you
want
die.
to tempt fate that much? That
is
so
true, Dan.
incredibly hardcore. Max will be so pissed if we put ourselves in danger.
What you're forgetting, though, is that
But if
Vin's
she
middle
winds
name
up
is
in danger,
Aloysius, which
we might be
is a
close enough to
very
help.
suspicious middle name.
I don't imagine you'd let me go by myself.
Not a fucking chance. Let's go.
We are Lakeport. We will not be silent.
I see fire! Are you okay? I know you're busy saving the world, but please let me know. I'm okay, the protest started. I'm looking for Vin. I just hope I can stop him from doing something really dumb. We'll figure this out. Stay safe. Let's hope so.
Shake the ivory tower. Let your voices be heard. We will not be silenced.
Max, it's like a zombie movie. Do we run or do we start shambling around and hope we blend in?
Have you seen Vin? I need to talk to him right now.
Owen came through here a bit ago. Vin wasn't with him though. Wait. I just got a call from security. Somebody was spotted on Fremont Street a few minutes ago. It was a friendly reminder that the area is off limits. But then, get this, they called back a few minutes later, said not to worry. It was somebody from the administration's office.
Ooh.
What is Vin doing there now?
Okay. Thanks, Reggie. Now get the hell out of here. It's not safe. No, no!
Fuck, it was him.
Stop! No!
I thought he seemed sus.
She'll be fine. She's got fucking superpowers. Of course she'll be fine. But what if she's not? What if there's, I don't know, a stampede?
I sent out a mass email this morning with a copy of the school's fire escape plans. If something goes wrong, hopefully people remember where to go.
You know, if a fire does break out today, you're going to look like the prime suspect.
I know. Max has used her powers to help me before. Hopefully it won't come to that.
You see anything?
Maybe a blade of grass? Not sure. It's the wrong eyepiece. When I get stressed out, I can become a little scatterbrained, but I really thought I brought that other eyepiece up here, though.
Hey, my brain is always scattered. I'll search around.
Yes. So Safi can shapeshift.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool.
Security is on high alert. What will we say if anybody asks why we're up here?
Anxiety's a funny thing. Often you spend days or weeks freaking out about something only to realise it was really nothing. How many hours did I waste over what do I say to Max when I see her, never imagining that I'd be rolling up on her ass in desperate need of a high-speed getaway. On the other hand, here I am on the rooftop of the observatory where I apparently died in the middle of a literal firestorm, and I feel, maybe calm isn't quite the right word, resigned maybe, content? Maybe it's just nice to feel in control of myself while everything I can't control finally works itself out. Like my own existence, which is starting to become so slippery it's hard to hold on to it. I know I died once, years ago, but I also know I'm alive now. I repeat this like a mantra again and again. Lately a voice answers, "Are you sure?" And I don't know. It feels strange to say, but there's nowhere I'd rather be than on this rooftop, with Moses here, Max out there, and a real fire to fight, because at least I can believe in that. Oh. We didn't say love you, Mum. Oh.
Working on my dissertation.
No eyepiece. Some sweet wrenches, though.
You think it's Safi because she can shapeshift and all your previous proof?
Lots
Maybe.
of effort to look at some burning balls of gas. Ah, that thing was a bitch to set up. But if things go bad,
it's one
we've
hell
got
of a
another
ladder.
Escape route. Anyone who chain smokes on rooftops while staring up at the stars is a kindred. Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
Do you come up here often?
I used to, but after Safi, I prefer the telescope in my office now.
Moses is my first choice for post-apocalypse bunker mate. After Max, of course. I can't imagine what my death did to my mom. Is it weird that I feel guilty about something I don't even understand?
No.
Feels like no matter what I do, every choice turns into a tragedy. We make choices, and another part of us dies.
Oh man, I've missed loads of these too.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens? Moses thinks we took enough precautions. I hope he's right.
Yeah, a fire extinguisher will be fine against all the shenanigans that were going on.
I see what you mean by scatterbrained.
There's my banana. I was eating it while I was reviewing the fire plans. So maybe the eyepiece is with the plans.
Maybe. And maybe multitasking isn't your friend
What
right
did
now.
you just think about, Dan?
Agreed.
Well, where's the plans?
Moses tried to show me how to smother a fire with one of these last night, but I almost fell asleep in it.
I would not be like, yo, that's fire. About something good. That's, that's what the youth do be saying. Well, I've looked at everything, haven't I?
For a science nerd with a favorite nebula, Moses is pretty damn cool.
I should try using the term fire extinguisher, like, you know, when you take something cool and make it lame. I mean, that is not a bad idea.
Where would an absent-minded Moses have left a telescope lens?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, here.
I thought Max and Moses got along because they were both nerds. But now I think it's because they're both heroes.
In case you weren't aware, there's a protest scheduled to take place at Caledon University today. Hopefully it will be peaceful. There's a chance it could get out of hand. I'm attaching copies of the emergency escape plans for the Caledon buildings I could find. Nice.
Scatterbrain doesn't cover it. Moses is lucky he managed to get dressed this morning.
this little adventure is making me want to get my own telescope. I'll look into it.
But
Thanks.
I won't even notice you in the chat then, Dan.
I don't see a crowd yet. The protest must... Oh my god.
Shit! He just... Oh, no!
Hello? An arsonist has attacked Caledon University.
Ren.
Yes, right in the center of campus. Please hurry, it's... Wait, hold on.
Good plan, Dan.
There's, another one.
What the hell? What's over that hill?
I think the Abraxas house exploded? No, I'm not joking.
Okay, so we stopped nothing. Did I get both of them wrong? Also, I must have...
Max?
I must have missed a lot.
I'm gonna check something out.
If,
The fire department will be here soon. Stay safe. Tell them to take the frontage road. It's
it
faster.
told me who to pick based on the evidence for the Vin one, but not for the Ren one. But I wonder if maybe whoever I picked, it would happen anyway. Maybe whoever I picked,
It was too late.
someone else
I can't
would
go back far enough. I
do it.
failed.
Sir, you need to stay back. I saw students run into this building when the protesters arrived. They may be trapped.
Yes, I heard screaming.
I'll check the fab. You check the admin. No students are dying today. Until the fire department arrives, get away from me.
This feels like a really good idea.
Help, somebody! Loretta?
I'll just pause to read my text messages. Main quad is burning. You okay? I know I'm safe with Mazes. Where are you? I'm in the quad. Students might be trapped. I need to save whoever I can. We tried so hard to stop this. Fuck. We did everything we could. We still are. Do your best and stay safe. I will.
It's locked. I need to find something to... There's no time. I'm gonna double back. I'll find another way out. Fire is spreading this way. We need to get you out through here. It won't budge. I need to find another door. Ah! Loretta?
Yeah, she dead. I need to find something to bust the lock open with. Oh, or not.
Loretta's at the other door.
I know!
I know this sounds crazy, but I need you to wait there. I will get you out. Yeah, that does sound pretty crazy. Holy shit! The roof is caving in. I have to go. We're partners, remember? I'm your Bernstein. So trust me and don't move. Fine. Hurry though. Wait. Doesn't Vin keep keys to all the doors on his desk? I need to get Vin's fab keys.
I mean, we could run a bit faster, Max.
I know Vin keeps his keys close to him. One of these keys must be for the fab. Matt! It's getting closer! No, the fab key is gone.
trophy case. Maybe I can find something heavy to break down that door?
Maybe.
Max! It's getting closer! This office is locked.
That's not where the trophy case was. What's heavy?
This one is large, but looks too fragile. No, too small. No, too light. No, this one looks too light.
Max! It's getting closer!
I think this is Vince. I remember it being heavy. Biggest ego, heaviest trophy. Hope this works. Loretta, please have stayed at the door.
If you think stream going through like music, then talking what I thought was cool about what?
Oh no.
Oh, like a music review. Yes, but it would get copyright claimed to shit, right?
Holy it's shit, getting closer!
You saved my...
Move!
No, but what if it blew up, Dan?
Get out of here.
And you wouldn't be able to put them on YouTube. Because they'd all get muted.
Suspect spotted en route to the observatory. Smoke rising from the building. Possible arson.
No. Please, no. Chloe, thank God you're okay.
Max? Let's leave right now.
I mean, do it if you
Slow
want.
down.
Come on, Chloe. It's you and me.
That's Safi.
Fuck Caledon. Fuck Safi and Moses. All that matters is us, right? We can get through anything.
Safi, I've known Max my whole life. If you're gonna trick me, you'll need more than just your face.
What? I threw in a hug and everything. That girl is such a hugger.
What was your plan? You'd steal me away, pretending to be Max until... what?
Does it seem like I'm in a 5-year plan mindset right now? Listen, I'm not stealing you. I'm asking you. Can we get out of here, please? I know you love Max. I love her too. But where has that love ever gotten us? Mind-fucked. Chewed up. Half dead. Maybe all of this has been about bringing us together. We're two broken halves that have a chance to be whole. Come on, I'm serious. Do you want a new start, or do you want to keep being Max's sidekick and victim?
Fuck off.
Fuck you, Safi. Don't ever talk about Max like that.
Guess that's it then.
What do you mean?
Cut the shit. You know we're hanging on by a thread. Maybe the thread's already snapped.
You're not making any sense.
You don't see it? Look. Open your eyes. No! You can run all you want. The rest of your life, maybe. But I doubt it. Because at the end of the day... Shut up! We're dead.
New message from Safi. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Welcome back, Chloe. How have you been? Where are you? I would have thought that was clear. I'm dead. I've been dead this whole time. You get that, right? You might be out in the world, going through the motions, jerking around to the puppet strings Max pulled, but deep down you know what's true. So where's the other Safi, the one I was just talking to? Don't worry about her. She's right where she's supposed to be. In fact, I think she'll be joining me shortly. I don't love the sound of that, TBH. Yeah, me neither. I have no idea who started the fire. I've got no idea what's going on. A storm is going on, yeah, probably. It's very bright.
I spent so long blaming other people. Lucas, my mom, Max. I mean, Max did point a gun at me. Let's be honest, she was never gonna shoot me. Such a tease. It's not her fault. I'll bet that night at the Overlook it wasn't even her finger on the trigger. Stop! What are you doing? I'm sorry, Chloe. I really am. It was shit luck for your half-life to be knotted up with mine, but I know what I need to do. Wait, just hear me out. Spare me the speech, okay? I already know what will happen if I do this. My mom will mourn me for a minute and move on. My friends already have. My life doesn't make sense anymore. My death is crystal clear. You think I don't get it? I was dead for a decade. Now I'm jammed back into a life that isn't mine. Sometimes it feels like I'll never be okay again. But there are still some things worth sticking around for.
Check your
My
posture.
band, who wouldn't be able to put
Thank
their
you,
pants
Dan.
on without me. My mom's pancakes. And Max, who
Drink up.
just Max. Max is my best friend. But I fucked it all up. She'll never trust me again.
You should, Dan. I've got so many points.
She trusted you enough to tell you about the fire, and you trusted her enough to take her seriously. There's still hope for you two. Please.
But
I'm
you like
begging you.
making me do things if you redeem.
You don't want to do this.
Just nothing makes sense anymore. This is the only thing that does. I'm not crazy.
Of course you're not crazy. Moses told me about Maya. I lost someone like that once. It felt like
I'm the kitten,
like every
am I?
light went out in every
And making me
room,
drink water is like giving a kitten treats.
everywhere.
Okay.
Of course you're not crazy. And Maya wasn't crazy when she killed herself either. But that doesn't mean it was the right thing to do.
You've got a lot of fucking...
Tell me I'm wrong. Please. Let's just talk outside of this place. We can go find Max. Maybe your mom. I know there's some bad blood there, but sure your mom still loves you.
She doesn't love me. She's just desperate to control me again. I haven't even really seen her since the night that I shot her.
Did you know she badgered Max into telling her the literal second I showed up on campus? That woman corrupts every friendship I've ever had.
Of course your mom is desperate to get in touch. You're not okay right now. Max wasn't badgered. She told your mom because they're both terrified for you. I know it's not what you wanted, but you know it's because they care.
Chloe, look around. We shouldn't be here. Max had no right to bring me back. We're dead women walking. A bastardization of reality.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Who cares what reality wants? What has reality ever done for us? What about me?
Well,
should I go back to being dead?
in the way that she can go back in time
Am
and
I a
stop people
mistake?
from dying, yeah.
No. Screw that. We're alive, and reality can go fuck itself.
The building's burning
Sophie,
down.
Listen to me. You are the most stubborn, self-destructive person I've ever met, and that's saying something. But you were right when you said that we are together for a reason. We can save each other. You have to trust me.
You really gotta work on your bedside manner.
Well, nobody else makes house calls in the void, so.
Come on, let's go.
I got an achievement for saving Safi. So maybe that...
Moses.
Like, you never know with achievements in games like this. Does that mean that there's a world where we don't do it? Or is that just an achievement for getting to this point in the game?
I couldn't stop the fire. And now I'm right back here. Moses was right. Oh my god. Moses. And Chloe. Where are they?
I'll just pause and read some text messages. Yeah, we're on the rooftop. What? Why would you go back there? But then Chloe went inside and then suddenly the fire broke out. I think the flammable chemicals exploded. The emergency sprinklers aren't working. I don't know. I'm trying to get to it. There's so much smoke. Find a safe place. Stay there. I'm coming. I mean, I am coming, but I'm just going to read my journal. Chloe was wrong. It was Ren. He was the arsonist, or one of the arsonists. I was wrong. I don't know what happened at the Abraxas house, but I could hear the blast from campus. Who was up there? Don't know. I tried everything to stop the fire. I couldn't stop it. I'm so tired. There were sirens coming from the observatory. Yeah, don't bother running fast or anything, Max. It's fine. We'll just, you know, a light jog.
No Moses or Chloe. Maybe they're safe.
Sure.
Oh God. Oh fuck.
What's happening?
There's an arsonist. He's firebombing all the buildings. They finally grabbed him, but not before he did all this. Then I heard an explosion from the town. Dispatch said someone from the president's office was up by Fremont Street.
Vin. Oh my god.
What the fuck? I'm just a custodian. Why the hell is this on me? I don't know what to do.
Who said it is on you?
And I'm just a photographer, but we can do something. I see a hose. Is there somewhere we can hook it up?
Yeah, there's a connection in the atrium, but we need to open the shutoff valves. There's
Oh,
3
here
around
we
the
go.
back of the building.
I'll do that part.
Shit, okay. I don't know how long I'll last once I'm inside. Be fast.
Can do that.
not too late this time. I still have a chance. I need to open the water valves. But where are they? As if I couldn't hate Owen's expansion plans anymore. Looks like the sprinkler system tripped. Hopefully this makes a difference.
Of course I would, Dan. I'm assuming if you get internet famous, I would also be internet famous because you'd drag me up with you.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
One down, 2 to go.
Okay, how do I get to them?
Nothing I can use in here.
Aha.
I don't know how many students. There's too much smoke to see. No, that's too long. I'm going in there. Anything you want to tell me?
Yeah, take the mask.
Take this.
Thank you.
Hey, Euclid. Hey.
My friends, Chloe and Moses, they shouldn't be there, but something tells me... Oh, God.
If I see them, I'll save them.
Good luck in there.
Okay, I'm going in.
Hi. I don't know where I'm putting these things. Ah, up my ass, obviously.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in!
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time. One more valve and I'm done.
But where do it be? Smash!
Any students in there? There's an opening through the front door!
Hear that? Let's go!
That should do it. Now I need to get back to saving Moses and Chloe.
Hey, bud. You want cuddles? I mean, I'm trying to save some people from a fire, dude. I don't know how time sensitive it is. You want some cuddles? Yep, tangled up in my cables. Thank you. Yeah, I love you, buddy. Thank you.
I need to keep looking for the valves.
Okay, I thought I was looking for the valves. I can't remember what the map said.
need to keep looking for the valves.
Uh-huh.
And that's 3. The water should be running. I should check the other side of the building and see if anyone else needs my help.
I don't know what you mean by the other side of the building.
I did everything I could. Maybe it's okay.
No! Sophie! Sophie! Here!
Chloe! I'm trying to get to you, but the stairs are collapsing.
Fuck! I can't see shit!
They're down there. By the whiteboards.
What are? Oh. Chloe and Sappy.
Is someone... Some... Damn it! We were supposed to be saving your ass this time.
What the hell were you thinking being in there?
She came inside for me. And I'm grateful she did. I'm grateful for all of you. Actually.
Wait, we're on the roof now. What the fuck? Why are we on the roof?
Co-signed.
Why didn't we leave?
Now how do we get off this roof?
I mean, you set up a ladder. Oh, God.
Moses, your ladder.
It's happening, isn't it?
No!
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not. I can do something. I can reset the ladder. I can put you back before the fire. My selfie. I can go back to the beginning and do it right this time.
I mean, I'm gonna do that.
I tried everything to stop this. But I failed you. Again. What good am I, or my powers, if I can't save you?
It's reality that's fucked up and cruel.
Thank you for
I
the
learned that
follow.
lesson
Welcome
when
on
I was
in.
14. But reality also gave you to me. And no matter what happens, I'm so glad we were given this time together.
Drink up.
Thank you for the hydrate. I wasn't talking to you, Euclid.
What a perfect idea.
Check your posture.
Thank you. I can't move my posture too much because I've got a cat on my lap. Hi, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm so sorry, Chloe. It's not supposed to end like this.
I mean, you can see how game is. Game is everyone's about to die.
You'll be there for me, Max. You always are.
What the?
No!
Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me.
Never.
I don't know, Dan.
Chloe, please.
I don't think I did.
You're okay.
Oh! Awesome.
What'd I tell you? I knew you'd be there. You always are.
I hope we put the ladder back so that everyone could get down.
The ladder.
Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, yeah, don't move fast or anything. They've got ages. Were you hoping it was a misplaced fanfare, Dan? Whoops. I just need to snooze the ads. Sorry. That is true.
Show me where the bullet hit you. Show me where the poison burned. I'll play the
So presumably it always happens like this.
that everything's caught in a balance.
Although, I'm definitely going to do another playthrough and make different choices and see what happens. Not on stream though.
What do you do when the best you got fails? Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through
I'd watch Dan. So this has taken about 9 hours, I think, or 10 hours. Yeah. Could be. There's more than 3 games, 3 Life is Strange games though. There's
Sophia.
quite a few. There's 3 in this series. But there's others about people with other powers.
I used to have the answers ready. Played them like an instrument. But now I do anything to be her again. Oh, it feels like I've been cut right through the middle. Could it be I've been
Yeah, screw you, university. Definitely.
A school is many things. A home, a classroom, a space for dreams. It is
Careful,
a
Dan.
grand collaboration between scholars of the past,
If your school burns
present,
down,
and future.
you'll be
Like all
number
worthy
one
projects, it is
suspect.
difficult to build, rewarding to maintain, and frighteningly easy
Yeah.
to destroy. Never has this been more apparent.
Oh, what? No.
Caledon is a name we put to an
They
idea.
die.
One which demands the best of us. I, have fallen terribly short. But we can all choose today, this moment, to begin living
You
up
have
to that
to
ideal.
pay bits
To
for it.
reject
It's a
hate.
panel on the
To
page.
choose
On the Switch page.
life.
I don't know how it
Thank
works
you.
either.
I should make the rounds.
I'll be up back. Take your time.
So we didn't save everyone.
It's been a hard week.
Right, I need to snooze odds again.
I wonder how everyone is feeling. I should keep checking in with people.
Maxine, it was good to see you in the audience.
Your speech was lovely. Do you really think Caledon can rebuild?
I think we must. Necessity is the mother of many things.
How does the board feel about having you back in charge?
Delighted. Especially when I told them I would only step in until a suitable replacement could be found. Vin's horrible actions might have protected my reputation, but at such a cost. I have no wish to return to power. Besides, my time would be better spent
So Vin
elsewhere.
did do the
I have been given a second chance to
thing.
rebuild a relationship with Safia, and I don't plan to waste it.
What's next? Do you know when the school will reopen?
As soon as we can. I wish I knew more than that. In truth, I wish I knew many things about Caledon's future, and what part, if any, I will play in it.
I know the feeling.
Just know, should you choose to remain, you will always have a home here. Caledon needs you. And while I'm still working to understand my daughter, I suspect that she needs you too.
Take care, Yasmin. I should keep checking in with people.
I am gonna take an ad break now so that ads don't play when it's inconvenient. So we will finish this game in a couple of minutes. No, don't! Ah! No, my hat! No, my hat! Don't think Dan's ready yet, but no. Oh. That was a real life jump scare, that was. Blimey. The turtle of being turtly awesome. I don't know how many I'm gonna get. I've only got 2 farms. Oh, disease. Oh, disease. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm really sorry, guys. You're all dead. I know. It sucks. But there you go. Have a dentist. Oh, wait. I think I did it. But ads want to play. Oh, no. Oh, shit. I mean, very, very much not. Perfetto! Oh, it has such a brilliant glow. I'm positive with this medicine. The medicine will be much more potente. Just you wait, Sasaki. Could you help me out just a bit more? I want to deliver the new medicinale to Nora. Dude. She's literally right next to you.
Gonna wait for the next wing, I guess. Yep. Oh, okay. There's jumps that we have to do over it too. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Me narrating all the time because I'm just used to it. Narrating everything I see.
That's good. It means I don't have to talk as much. Oh, you
Hey! Stop falling! Stop.
Yeah, stop falling. I mean, I could. What? Don't know what her problem is. Is that what people are like in America? She has the right to bear arms. Oh, I'm so funny. Right, let's finish this.
Yasmin is back on the throne.
Dr. Taller was killed. Okay. He entered the burning structure and attempted to save the people trapped. I wonder if I could save people. I still want to play BG3 again. I still want to do a what you call it? Honor mode run.
Looks like the gnomes managed to evacuate.
Yeah.
Nothing like seeing all of your failures on one front page.
Yeah. Oh, his father, Michael Landry, went missing in 1994 after telling friends he was attending a Caledon party. Oh, that's why he did it. Because the body was Ren's dad. Honor mode, yeah. Yeah, if you die, you die. Scary stuff.
Hey, I'm so glad the turtle wasn't damaged in the fire.
Yep. Bar's still standing. I'm still standing.
I'm still
Focus on that for
standing.
now.
Have you heard anything from the protest crowd?
After I fired Joey and banned the others.
I mean, normal D&D is if you're dead, you're dead.
get is
Like
dead.
if the whole party
Some are already
dies, the
disavowing.
party dies. The game's over. That's what D&D is.
Thank you for helping Chloe last weekend.
My pleasure. It's a very special girl you've got there.
If one or two people die, you can bring them back.
Take care of
But if
yourself,
everyone
Amanda.
dies, nope, nope, nope.
Hey. You always know where to find me.
No, I've never had a TPK in a
Always
D&D
be-
game.
Happy to be found.
I should keep checking in with people.
Enjoying your victory lap?
What are you talking about? Fire still happened. There was so much damage and suffering. So much death. So, fire still happened. No matter what we did. Was it inevitable?
It appears so.
Does your wall of
Guess
ideas have
time really
red
does
string?
Have a sense of irony.
So I'm trapped.
Turning it into a wall of crazy.
If something terrible happens, I
Nice.
can't undo it.
Not trapped. Free. If something terrible happens, you do the best you can.
Often moistened
Like
with
the
all your
rest of
tears.
us.
Oh no.
Sorry about the observatory. I know you loved that building.
I did. But we'll rebuild, and the stars will still be there when we do.
I couldn't have done it without you. You did everything you could to keep people safe. And they'll never know.
I'm happy to share that secret, Pony. We did what we could
Oh, hello.
with the time we had.
You're back again.
I can live with that.
I think Chloe and I are gonna hit the road for a while we wait for Caledon to figure itself out.
Yeah,
It's too
Moses
bad that
does
you're
like
leaving
anime.
just when Safi came back. But I understand. Next time you're in town, we're having a No True Samurai marathon. Chloe said she wanted to check it out.
This is what I get for introducing you to.
Dude, that's my neck. You're pushing your paw into. It's always fun when your cat tries to murder you by strangulation.
Looks like these two bonded after their near-death experiences.
So you play a card, then count how many points you pulled from the mana reservoir.
Oh.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
You said you wanted to clear your mind, and you didn't want to try my cabbage cookies, so...
Fine. Go fish.
So you agree that your podcast was essentially a form of stochastic terrorism?
I never said that. And you have no evidence.
The Caledon Truth, episode 21. Somebody needs to show the administration that we're a force to be reckoned with, whatever it takes.
When I said
Everyone named Moses throughout history loves anime. It's just, it's part of the deal.
Look who's here. I can talk to them when I'm ready to go.
It's cool that it tells us what's going to end the thing. That's so sad.
For those we've left behind. Every time I look at this, I remember that sometimes rewinding isn't enough.
I'm sad that I missed 3. Who's Gwen? Oh, I know Gwen. She was one of the teachers. Okay, and that's parents. That's Yasmin. This world is dedicated to remembrance of the lives touched by the fire. May their light continue to shine.
Vin, there's so much I wish I could ask you. I'm sorry I couldn't get to you in time. Owen and I never saw eye to eye. But his heart was in the right place when it counted. I was right there. And I still couldn't stop it. I didn't really break down after the fire. Until the day I learned that Jeanette was in the observatory.
Yeah, that makes me sad.
Abraxas fought so hard to protect the house from Owen. And it wasn't even Owen who brought it down. I know it's just a building. But this was basically Moses' home.
Where you going, Puss?
I wish I could have saved it.
Hmm? What's your plan? You haven't got a plan, have you? Oh, come here. Oh.
Final episode? Somehow I doubt that Loretta is announcing her retirement.
Welcome back to Abraxcast. If you haven't heard, last week was a grim one for Caledon University. An arsonist firebombed the campus, resulting in multiple casualties. I myself was nearly among them.
The sudden spotlight on Caledon means that this podcast has received some attention lately. Critics have accused me of clout chasing, or worse. But I have always doggedly pursued one thing above all: the truth. My school is targeted by a man who believes he has been denied the truth. He claims that Caledon is covering up the disappearance of his father, that the university has stonewalled his family for decades.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I don't know if he's right, but I know that that everyone is entitled to the truth. And when the powers that be conspire to hide the truth, well, that is where I come in. This will be the final episode of Abraxcast. I will pivot to uncovering the corruption in both Caledon and Lakeport. How did a disgraced English professor reinvent himself as an activist figurehead? Why were the police so slow to respond to the threats against Caledon? I will pursue these questions and many more. To the various news outlets who have reached out to me, please know that I'm reviewing your messages as fast as I can. I may be a burgeoning media empire, but I'm only one person, and midterms are coming. Listeners, if there were ever a time to like, comment, and subscribe, it's now.
You
There is
heard her.
always more to be
You heard her. You heard what the woman said. Don't need me to say it.
Diamond?
Hey, Max. I know I've been mostly ducking you since I left Caledon, but I heard about the fire. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
Are you and Moses doing okay?
I've been through enough trauma to know that okayness only lasts until the initial shock wears off. We tried so hard to stop it, but in the end, it happened anyway.
Somebody needs a
I'll be
therapist.
blaming myself for a long time.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. You and Safi are the only two people I
Oh
know
yeah,
who
Diamond
are
had a power as
like
well.
me. But for Safi, I don't think her power
Can't
makes
remember what
feel
her power
powerful.
was.
I think it makes her feel trapped. What about you, Max? Does your power feel like a gift? Or do you feel trapped too?
Thanks for the clip, Dan.
I didn't ask for any of this, and most of the time, I would wish it away if I could, but I can't. So I just have to do the best I can, when I can, for whoever I can help.
That makes sense. Thanks, Max.
Come on, you have to give me more than that. What's going on with you?
I'm almost ready to talk about it. And when I am, you'll be my first call. I promise.
I'll be waiting for it. I should get back to the memorial. Keep in touch, okay?
I'll be around.
Reggie, how are you holding up?
Man, I don't even know anymore.
I know you and Vin used to be close. How are you feeling?
Furious. I don't even get to shake him and ask him what the fuck he was doing.
I think he was just caught up in the same stuff you were, but with a much worse outcome. How is Abraxas handling everything?
For now, with a lot of emails that say no comment.
See you around, Reggie.
See you, Max.
I can check in with Chloe when I'm ready to go.
I don't know if I've spoken to everyone yet, though, Max. Calm down.
Amanda has answered the call for help, like she always does.
With cheese. Cheese fixes all things.
Amanda is answering the call.
Oh.
As always.
Donations accepted for students who lost belongings in the Caledon fire. That's nice.
That's the kid from the observatory. What's he up to?
Through smoke and screams, you flood my mind. My heart pounds, fear and lust combined. No, need a better rhyme.
Sounded alright to me. You know there's no glass there, right? Weird. Donuts! And veggies.
Amanda's love language is open mic nights.
Nice.
Chloe said it went well.
It did. People are still hanging out inside if you want to.
Nah. Still getting used to original recipe Safi. Not quite ready to reintroduce her to everyone.
Yasmin seems happy to be back in charge.
My mother is good in a crisis. Especially the one she created. I wish she had told me what happened when she was in Abraxas. It doesn't excuse anything, but it helps me begin to understand her.
Have you been back to that weird lighthouse since last week?
No. I can still feel it, but it's manageable. Like an itch that I'm learning not to scratch.
Nice.
I guess all of us have the seeds of our deaths planted inside of us. But I'm trying not to focus on mine while I still have a life to live.
That was so metal.
It was. So metal.
What's your next step? Gonna hit the road again?
Since it worked out so well last time? No, I think I'll stick around, get used to wearing my own face again.
It's a face I'm glad to see.
Ready to head out? If you need more time, I could find my townie buddies and start a round of cornhole.
No, I'm
What's
ready.
cornhole?
Hi, Safi.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. I know that game, I don't think I ever knew what it was called.
Who told you to eat Thai food served in a bowling alley? Because it sure as shit wasn't me.
We're back to the
Look,
beginning now.
The only reason we were even allowed back here was because I promised that you would be well behaved and on time. No.
Oh no, this is.
I don't know what I was thinking either.
We're there another time.
20 minutes? I can work with that.
And the band's late again.
I know I put that letter from Moses somewhere.
How was the first show back on tour? I want pictures. Epic. What she said, I'll dig up something once the ringing in my ears dies down. Just know that it's pretty abstract. I haven't quite perfected the art of the mosh pit selfie yet. Space the Magic Tapestry debuted last night. How'd it go? I think, well, the people who stayed awake seem to like it. Dude, we should do a DSM show where we play STMT. Yes, where do we find a bar with a planetarium? Maybe Alaska? Seriously, you rerouted your whole tour just for little old me? Okay, I heard that in your Southern Belle voice and I did not like it. Seriously, thank you. Can't wait to see you both. Don't tell Max. It'll blow... I want to blow her mind when you walk in. Okay. Right. Journal entry. Here. I think this could be my last journal entry for a little while. I started trying to figure out what the fuck was going on in my mind. The answer was a whole lot crazier than I imagined, but also a lot more wonderful. It was Max all along, like a lighthouse across the ocean of time and space between us, guiding me home. And now we're together again. On the road from adventure to adventure, the way it was always meant to be. Max is killing it as our tour photographer, and the socials are going wild for backstage candids we've started posting after each gig. She seems truly at peace with being along for the ride, and I'm happier than I ever knew it was possible to be on the road. Which doesn't mean shit between us. Which doesn't mean shit between us will always be easy. How could it be? A bleeding heart artist travelling the country with a punk lifer and her merry band of lovable fuck-ups. Not exactly the recipe for a life of comfort and stability. And then there's still the little question of Max's power. On a day-to-day basis, it's far from a major issue. I love that Max experiences the world differently than the rest of us. If anyone else had her powers, they'd probably turn into a monster. But for Max, it just makes it even more... even more caring towards other people. It's what makes her truly amazing. But I do wonder what it means for the long term when the next crisis comes along, the next fire. What happens to me if she has to jump into a photo again? I don't think she or Moses or anyone knows the answer to that, which is a little scary when I think about how fragile this reality might be. Still, this is too perfect to waste it by fretting about what could happen. So I won't. Peace out, journal. I'll come find you when I need you again, or if I'm really lucky, never. How many false endings? I have no idea. Many.
Since we left Caledon, it's been an absolute whirlwind. And everything I dreamed our life on the road together could be.
Is that the band?
This was when Max pioneered the mosh pit selfie. Somehow, she and her camera survived.
Nice.
This spread is slightly less shitty than last time. Hope it doesn't give the band big heads. Last time I was here, I thought my whole life was shattering. But here I am, relatively whole. Drugstore makeup destroy America, part 2. Now with award-winning photography.
Nice.
It must have taken a lot of work to find a TV shitty enough for this room. Respect. I still cannot believe the fight I had to have to convince the band not to print child sizes.
They're unloading the gear now, man. Chill.
Oi! They better be in love, or it's a right mess for you!
Did I fool you? Be honest.
Honestly, if I didn't know you since we were little kids, still no. How's your shoot going?
This is my favorite spot yet. The people, the stories, the life. You can practically feel it radiating from the walls.
Are you sure that's not just the spilled beer and puke stains?
It's part of it. How did I not come up with a dive bar series before? Nothing can make up for lost time, but getting to be with you, seeing your world along for the ride, it's amazing.
Well, I love getting to see it through your eyes. It always makes everything more magical.
Oh, before the band gets here, I need to get one of you alone. Wherever you want to stand. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, oh, okay. Let's do the mirror.
You sure?
Yeah, it's only fitting.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down. I'll treasure it forever.
Nice.
A rare moment of Chloe letting her guard down.
Ready to head in? I need to set up my tripod for the show.
Give me 2 minutes.
Of course.
Chloe, I miss you and Max both and can't wait to hear about life on the road. But this letter is about something more urgent. On the day of the fire, I took many measures to protect us and the school. Most of them failed, but one remains unresolved. I've always tried to help Max with her powers. But in that moment on the rooftop, with her photo in my pocket, I froze. The implications were too large. The questions too many. People died that day. Did all of them have to? I'm not sure anymore. I don't know what the right answer is. I'm not the one who should answer it. But I don't think Max is either. I think Max knows she cannot carry the burden of her powers alone, even if she desperately wishes she could spare the people she loves. Max's power is a gift, but it is also a trap. There are moments in time that she cannot let go of. The lighthouse, the overlook, and now maybe the fire. If Max knows the photo survived, I don't believe she will ever be able to let go. She will want to try again, to save more people, to stop the fire, if she knows. We understand Max's power now better than ever, but so much remains a mystery. If she goes back again, does she risk another storm? There is one more thing. What happens to this timeline when Max leaves it? What happens to you? I wish I could tell you. Chloe, I'm sorry to put this burden on you, but I know whatever you choose will be right for Max, whether she knows it or not. Your friend, Moses.
Thanks, Moses. Fuck. Of course, I trust Max more than anyone in the world. But maybe loving her means protecting her, even from herself? Or am I just saying that because I can't imagine losing her again?
So I don't like the idea of protecting people from themselves. I like the idea of letting people make their own decisions, even if they're wrong. I don't like making decisions for other people. So I would do that. And trust Max to make the right decision.
What's wrong? I have to give you something.
Moses.
He had it all along. He sent it to me with a letter. Said I should decide what to do. Give it to you, or destroy it.
Oh. I see.
I know what this photo means. It's not just a chance to try again. It's an obligation. I can't be mad about it. It's what I love you for.
Chloe.
Just promise me you'll always find me. Maybe not me, but some version of me. Promise me she gets to be with you if I don't.
Hey, right now, the only thing that matters in the world to me is being here with you.
Okay. Good. Then let's go get set up so we can spend the rest of the night headbanging until we see stars.
Hella yes.
Enjoying yourself, Dan?
Dear God, save the day!
Told you I can't save. It also saves. The storm. All right, Dan. Yeah, they do keep showing the storm. That is true. You know, one of the Life is Strange games is called Before the Storm. You might enjoy that one. Well, there we go. you, Dan. I enjoyed that game. Definitely going to play it again. Might play it again right now, but not on stream. Like, whiz through the dialogues and just see what's different if I make different decisions. I did win at The Strange Life. Here we go, this is what I was wanting. Okay, so this tells us what could have happened. 81% Safi found the courage to keep on living, 19% Safi let herself disappear at the overlight. Interesting. Ah. Loretta could have perished. He could have survived. Okay, I wonder how. Noelle could have died if I didn't give her the mask. Maybe it's either or. No, it's not either or, because the percentages aren't the same. Jeanette could have survived. Saved him. Vin could have... So could everyone have survived? That's annoying. I could have stopped the admin building fire. Oh, interesting. And I could have stopped the Abraxas. Oh, man. I could have stopped the fires. And I wasn't able to learn the trick. Oh my god, I was so... I did really badly. I thought I was doing alright. I did really, really badly. Yeah. Best friends. That's how I played the first game. I'm glad I kept to it. Most people didn't. Okay, that's good. Safi died thinking Max didn't care about her. Safi died without making amends with Max. Safi feels confident she can fix herself. Cool. Ah, he feels like a friend to Chloe. I wonder why most people didn't get a friendship there. Interesting. Oh. Amanda continues to have romantic feelings for Max. Is that because... No, I don't know why that is. I was going to say, is that because I dated her in the first one, but I feel like more than 11% dated her. Yeah, and I wasn't able to help Vin. Yeah, I exposed Safi. Most people stayed quiet, that's interesting. Yeah, I did really badly there. I did really badly there. So maybe that's why I didn't... Maybe that's why I failed at some of it. Because Noelle didn't trust Chloe. Keeping Chloe's association with Max's secret proved useful. Interesting that most people were honest there. That's interesting. 8% kept it a secret. I convinced Joe that I was part of the protest. He trusted me with information that was paramount to stopping the fire, but I didn't stop the fire, did I? So it didn't really help at all. Yeah, most people went for the romance. Ah. So attacking was the right thing, because they dropped an important piece of evidence in the process. So that's interesting. %13 didn't. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, that went badly. Okay, so most people got that right. Ah, so Vin was the source of the fire, so we got that right. But we couldn't do anything about it. That's interesting that most people destroyed the photos. Pretty close, but still most people destroyed the photo. Interesting. Interesting. I love all these stats. Yeah, and the photos there. I wonder if Max is now trapped in an endless cycle of going back to try and fix it and failing. That was awesome though. Customization add-on. Ooh. Right. If that's that then. That was an awesome game. I really recommend getting it, making different choices, seeing if you can do what I couldn't. I'm definitely 100% going to play it again, but not on stream. To try and save more people and stop the fires and such like. But for now, I need to get some dinner because it's getting late. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. So let's see. Oh! Nay's playing Baby Steps. Hell to the yes. No, I'm raiding Nay. Playing Baby Steps. So, copy the raid message, paste it when we get there. Thank you all so much for watching. I will be streaming Sherlock Sunday tomorrow, so if you want some detectiving, make sure you've got your thinking caps ready, and we can solve some more crimes and or mysteries and try and do better than we did at this one. Until then, bye bye.